Howdy. It is a Saturday, that is correct. What's up, Mighty Max? Alright.
Just subscribe.
Yo, yeah, thanks for the 44.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Is it Tauros time? Oh, how is Tauros the lowest usage rate Pokemon here? That is the bottom tier. Oh yeah, dude, somebody saw Watchdog and started using him. Watchdog is getting. Yo, this Tauros is even lower too, man. What the heck? Or low too. Koopas, thanks for the tier 3. Riker, post your team. Stop ignoring me. I was waiting for you to post in here so I could yell at you. Why won't you post your team in the channel? You can't hide from me, gamer. You can't hide. You can hide in the Discord, but not when I'm streaming. Thanks, Koopas, for the 105. There's like no reason to, if you want, again, I am always down to give people feedback and help in singles, especially. I don't know anything about doubles, so I'm gonna stay in my lane. But singles is a very contextual game. You need to have all of the distributed me and didn't want to make it a big thing. Oh no, you're fine. I was more, when I was talking in there, I was more talking to somebody else, not you. It's just one of those things. If you want feedback for something, I'm all like, people are down to give feedback, but it helps to have context, right? Like if you post your team, I can be like, okay, I'm seeing where the problems lie with Venusaur on your team. Here's some helpful things that will help overall you do better against Venusaur. Because it's one of the things that I try to explain to people on here when I'm looking for like a replacement Pokemon. Like right now, I've gone all over the place in terms of who I think. I'm probably not getting rid of the lizard anymore, and Weavile is the one that's getting replaced. And now my brain is like, is Beedrill the answer? And so Beedrill does counter some of the things that I want to counter, but how does Beedrill impact the rest of my team, right? It wins the 1v1 in a certain situation, but what do I sacrifice with that 1v1 by putting Beedrill on the team? So there's a lot of things that go into it. It's just really hard to know without seeing the full team, right? That's why threes are still a very team-based game. Yeah, it's just a good way to learn. I'm trying to, I'm surprised that normal Tauros doesn't get any play, dude. This thing's got in, I think part of the reason why is people just like build these Pokemon like so cookie cutter, and then they're just like so confused when they don't do well. Like this thing has two incredibly good abilities. Intimidate and Sheer Force are fantastic, and it's not getting used. What the heck?
Pity even a mere mortal like
Britain, thanks for the 86. Like, look at this.
mighty snug empire.
Well, the power of these moves will be boosted by 30%. If you ran sheer force, look at this. I assume this does get benefit from sheer force.
So you finally
Sundance Kid,
decided to
thanks.
suffer. A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and
The
mighty
Gen 1
snug
stat spread
empire.
is kind of rough. What? It's really good. What are you talking about? It's got a fantastic spread. What are you talking? It is literally min-maxed. I'm telling you, man. People aren't reading. Dude, Tauros literally has min in special attack, great speed, 100 attack stats, and comes with an ability that basically gives it a 30% attack stat boost. And nobody's running this Pokemon. Am I watching the game? Like hockey games? No. Like this thing, sheer force on this thing is nuts. Min-max in his day. I mean, if you assume that you take sheer force, right? You're really rocking at 130 attack stat, which is very, very good. Budget Kanga. What does Kanga have? Kanga has 125 attack. Oh, that's the mega form. It's actually just better. I mean, the mega form obviously beats this, but the normal Kanga is basically the same. They're like the same Pokemon. Basketball games, yeah, I'll probably catch some of that late games, but lack of solid stab types hurt. See, this is what I mean. I think that I don't know. I think stab is overrated in some ways. Like what's it called? Wordier, I don't use a single stab move on it, and it absolutely crushes. Ooh, what's up, YouTube, by the way? Yeah, I mean, this is like the fact that I just want to, honestly, I just want to use Tauros, dude. I was originally going to run it with Intimidate, but Sheer Force might actually push this thing. Because Sheer Force gives this a 30% bonus. I'm actually curious. Now I'm going to run the calcs. I was always running this. With Intimidate and not Sheer Force. But Sheer Force might actually be better for what I need it to do. This actually might be what I'm looking for. I am actually very curious now. Body Slam probably does a lot now. Body Slam does 41.9. Oh, dude, this is so annoying. Dude, the demon is so strong, man. The demon is so ridiculously strong. If I put Silk Scarf on it, it's 51 to 60%. Draining Kiss just gives it so much healing power. The moves have to, yeah, so like Body Slam, for example, it can paralyze, so you lose the ability to paralyze, but you get the 30% boost. So as long as it has a secondary usage, it has value. Like, you lose the ability to flinch if you were to put Iron Head on it, right? But Iron Head doesn't even change. Like, Iron Head is 54.1 to 64% versus 51. So you don't even get the flinch chance anymore. Oh, man. I actually really like Tauros. I think Tauros could be really, really sneaky good. It's going to bait a lot more. The biggest issue, I mean, it beats... Let me see here. Lucario. I'm probably not going to put this Pokemon on my team yet. I'm honestly, I'm... Yesterday, we were actually playing really, really well, and we were just getting really unlucky. With Gallade being able to take on more lead duties, I can probably... Okay, Mega Lucario. See, the problem is Mega Lucario is 112 versus 110 for this, so it gets owned here. Though if we go Intimidate, can we survive a close combat? Probably not, but maybe. Close combat just cooks me. Jeez Louise. Yeah, stab close combat is very good. This is slowly becoming a mono normal. It is, isn't it? Oh, I mean, I have some things that I could do here. Let me just put this up on the screen so people can see what I'm looking at here. So I've got a couple of, I theory crafted some things. Again, it's just a matter of, does it fit the rest of my team? So like here, for example, this is what I've been cooking. So we go Mega Beedrill. I need it to beat now. So this we win here, right? Like we go Adamant or maybe Jolly, depending. I don't know yet. But we go Pin Missile. No, we go, what is it? Where's Beedrill? Yeah, let's go into Beedrill's little... You guys can't see this, but I'm going to go to my box. It doesn't get Twin Needle, unfortunately, unless I was misreading it. Because when a Pokemon gets added to my team, it needs to be able to beat a bunch of things. Outside of the one exception to that rule. Did Twin Needle just get removed or something? Because I was looking for Twin Needle and I could not find it. But the one exception to that rule is the Lizard. I don't want another Pokemon that just does one thing. Otherwise, we get cooked. Yeah, I think they got rid of that move. So, let's see here. Where are we going? Where is it? So what does it have? Poison Jab, U-turn, Drill Run, Knock Off. Okay, so this is pretty standard. Where are you? Drill Run, U-turn, and then we would go Pin Missile. And here's why we're gonna go Pin Missile. If we do this. I don't know yet. So we're gonna, if I can get this to math out, we're going to run this. This is the one reason why I don't like it. You have to Mega it. If you bring it and you don't Mega it, you are throwing a Pokemon away, which very much limits my value here. But if I go Poison Jab, like, first off, we just have to be able to win. Here's the craziest part of this, man. This is the craziest part of this stupid demon. Okay. I am running Adamant. Oh, hold on. Okay, so we need to be able to one-shot the demon. Like, step number one. Like, phase one of us adding this Pokemon to the team. We have to beat the demon. Okay? So, I probably want to go Jolly, because there are things that we need to outspeed. But we have even if this is the most common build, I think. Even if we go Jolly, Adaptability, and this is like the common build. This isn't even like the hardest build for us, but the most common. It's not a guarantee. So if we bump this up to 32, it's 99.4% chance, a 99.4% chance that we one shot. Or it'll do 99.4, not even 9. It's a 87.5% chance. So there is a 12.5% chance we roll the 99.4. Very annoying. But I mean, this is how stupid this Pokemon is, man. Like in Mega form with a stab move that gets adaptability bonus. Like it's just really hard to find something that just straight up beats it. But this is our best bet, right? So that was step number 1. I'm pretty okay with that. Okay, step number 2, the next thing it has to do is we're taking out Weavile, which is basically our answer to the stupid ostrich. And I need to find a way to beat the ostrich with Pin Missile. So we have obviously Pin Missile cooks this thing, but here's the problem. We are faster than it on turn 1, but after it gets its +1 speed boost, I mean, most of these are running like 9 speed, which is the minimum, and they're running it with Timid, I think. And they get their +1. They're still faster than us. So now I have to survive. I have to, what is the move? Lumina Crush or something? Lumina Crash. I have to survive this. And this is where it gets annoying, is that a lot of them are building HP, which is fine. Pin Missile, like, again, just clears this very easily. But we need to be able to survive one if they try to get cute and go Lumina Crash on us. And so I'm just going to assume worst case scenario. 32, so they have a guaranteed, they have a 93.75% chance with the current build. Let me throw my 2 HP here. Okay. So I need to get this number down to a much better number, assuming worst case scenario. Well, the thing is, yeah, I mean, you lead out with the B, right? And one of the problems right now is with the B, and I'm assuming some of this is just to protect from this thing. I mean, I don't know the usage rate of Beedrill, but I assume I've been noticing a lot of people will lead out with like, they'll lead out with Glamora to get Stealth Rocks up. So the main thing right now, do you want to leave without caring? Yes. Is I'm very close to doing Beedrill. I've looked at a couple of other Pokemon too. But like I was looking at the Croak. And the Croak, Alan sold me a bag of bad goods. He's like, oh, it crushes it absolutely defeats the fairy. It did not absolutely. I ran all the calcs. Croconaw does not beat the fairy straight up. Not. Dude, again, Draining Kiss is a stupid move. That's all I gotta say. Draining Kiss is an absolute stupid move. I need to look at the data. What's the bag? Oh, gamer, I'll let you run the bag. I don't want to take the bag from you. The bag also requires you to mega to do a 1-for-1 trade with the fairy, with that, which is to me not a good solution. I mean, I'm curious where Beedrill's usage rate is right now. I mean, it's definitely not 50. I'm just curious. Like, one positive of the B is that it will absolutely, it will 100% scare Floettes away. In the very least, putting it in there is a very good indicator that they will be think twice about putting that Pokemon on their team. Stab Sludge Bomb is very good. Let me see, just for fun. Do you have it on your team right now? It's been super good. Interesting. I would say it's very good. It's pretty solid. I mean, the main thing is that are you I don't, gamer, I'm not seeing the calcs tell me a different story. Like, you win, but it's not like what's the speed here? You're 90. Are you investing? What's your investments? I mean, you're winning. I mean, I'm looking at Sludge Bomb and I'm seeing the win, but I'm also seeing the bell. I don't know. I'm not going to Mega Victory Bell. I just don't like. I don't like committing a Mega to it. 32 HP, 232 special attack. Okay, and so they go first. They I assume they do like a Moon Blast for 40%, and then you hit them with the 76. And then they go probably Light of Ruin to knock you down to like whatever. What is this? Assuming that they have this move, right? 38.5. Assuming no special attack investment, by the way. This is my problem. If I throw 32 here, then you're trading, which a lot of them are starting to run more. Like, this is the most common, but I don't know what's the most common at the top. Like, let's say they go this instead, and they do Moonblast for like 40, and then they press this button and it's a trade. I don't want to trade. I want to absolutely put this thing in the garbage can. What do you mean you're missing the special attack? Oh yeah, it's still the same trade though. Like nothing has changed. You're doing 82%. Like if they are invested, if they have any Calm Minds whatsoever, you just trade at best, right? Like, I'm giving them special attack, they do Moonblast, you hit them with Sludge Bomb, they do Light of Ruin, you both die. To me, this is not defeating the fairy. This is trading with the fairy. We need to put the fairy in, we need to put the demon in the garbage can. But again, the problem is putting it in the garbage can along with other Pokemon is a tough task. I honestly, I'm starting to think that Floette is getting to the point where I just need to have a hard counter and just, it's very, very lizard coded, where I just have one thing to beat this. You've liked Adamant Victory, like running physical Victory Bell. Now you have my attention. I wonder if you ran it physical, it would be actually better, Forsty. Have you tried going physical? Because physical might actually be a better option for you if you want to just beat it. Because right now I'm seeing a trade. I mean, the spread is not different. 125 versus 135 is about the same. I assume the move pool is what's going to be the big deal. You're not having an issue with Floette?
join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
What are, I mean, out of curiosity, when you fight the Floette, what typically happens? Like, what is the path? I'm just curious how yours is playing out, because like, I'm looking again. I don't know. Maybe a lot of them aren't bringing Light of Ruin anymore, but because like Strength Sap is, I mean, I assume you're running. This is basically very what you're running right here, right? Sludge Bomb. Yeah, I don't like Sludge Wave because of poison chance being less. Again, I'm just curious. I'm curious of how like the exchange is going here, because like again, what I'm looking at the calcs is like this is like a trade. Something else has chipped it. Otherwise, it's Sludge Bomb. Sucker Punch is a roll to kill free. Oh, it has. Oh, Sucker Punch. Okay, let me try Sucker Punch on here. Oh, it has a roll. Okay. 8.8 to 10.4%. I assume. Wait, are you not running Modest? Are you running Speed Down? Are you running it mild? Yeah. No, you're not running it mild. Running it minus defense. What? Interesting. The bell is mild. Oh, for innards out, for it to die. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sold on the bell for myself. I definitely need, it needs to be a physical attacker. I'm curious from a physical, if I go physical here, I definitely have some interest in this if I go physical. Maybe physical would be better. I wonder if I can run it normal Victory Bell. Hold on a second. Poison Jab. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, now you have my attention. Now you have my attention. I can run this physical, which would be extremely mean. And I don't have to commit a mega to it. And yeah, Sucker Punch gets way more value now from a physical standpoint. For what my team would need it for, I think physical might be better. In all honesty. Special just doesn't fit my team very well. I think if I ran this, I would not run it Mega though. Because I don't need the Mega portion. I just need something that beats... does it get like, I want to take a look at the moves real quick. Is there a way just to look at moves in general from this? No, I'm gonna have to bring up. All right, let's go. Let's take a peek at Victory Bell. Non-mega Victory Bell might have the juice. No, again, I need a physical attacker here. It's Power Whip. Is this thing bulky at all? $165 defense is so sad, dude. 65 defense makes me very sad. Boost, it has stockpile. Boost user's defense and special defense by 1 stage. Raises the user's stockpile level by 1. Dude, this might be an actually really funny build here. If it gives me a ground or a fighting move, I might be in. I doubt it gets a fighting move because it's a freaking plant, but it does not get a... Does it get a ground move? It does not get a ground move. RIP. What could we do to defeat? Because I'm now looking. I've gone from wanting to defeat the fish and Floette to wanting to defeat Floette and Lucario. That's where my brain is at right now. Because if I drop, here's my biggest thing. I've been searching all around, and if I drop Weavile, I now have more issues with King Gambit. I have more issues with Lucario. I have more issues with like steals. Like if I go to the top of the list right now, I'm just gonna go down the list. Things Weavile helps me with, right? So obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll call this a trade, but I won't. 7, 8, 9. So like 10. With Sash, this is an 11, 12, 13. So like of the top 40, Weavile does well against 13 to 14 Pokemon. Calx Gamer, oh sorry. Thanks for the bits. Right? Like these are like the things that like there are 13 or 14 Pokemon that Weavile does well against or is helpful against, right? Now of those 14, like Garchomp, I'm not really worried about. Aegislash, I would probably want something to help with this. Dragonite, probably. If I remove Weavile, the amount of Dragonites against us is going to skyrocket. So I would want to have something to deal with this. We're definitely, I mean, I don't think King Gambit changes anything because they're not expecting low kick most of the time. Mimikyu becomes a little bit more of a pain. Hydreigon, probably not a big deal. Lucario, we definitely need to have an answer for. Meganium, we're going to see more Meganium now. I don't think really things change for Venusaur. Tyranitar, again, a lot of these things are if we can get a good... So this is where I wanted to go potentially Toxicroak. But Toxicroak's stats are so underwhelming. He gets access to close combat, which is extremely good. But he can't even 1v1... He can't even 1v1 the demon. Which is like, what the frick, man? Like, how has a Pokemon with stab poison not able to beat the demon, right? If I go Toxicroak right now, and I go 32 attack, 32 speed, adamant, and I would put a sash on it, and I go poison jab, his most consistent move, I do 80 to 96. Now, if I go... And that's with no defensive investments. That's just straight up HP. If I go defensive investments, 62 to 74, and I get absolutely blown away. If I go Gunk Shot, which Lamau, I don't even one-shot it with Gunk Shot. That's how bad this mon is, dude. Alan sold me a lie. Alan was like, dude, Toxicroak, man. He's the answer to the fish and the... Alan, without doing any calcs, told me this thing destroys the demon, dude. And I was like, I took him at his word, but I don't think he did any investments into defense. So he probably just was like, oh yeah. He probably just looked at it like this and said, oh yeah, we destroy it, dude. Yeah, it just doesn't win. It's not. I was sold a bag of lies, man. Very vibe team building from Alan there. I mean, Alan's idea for the fish was this, right? You go, what is it? You go dark, what is it? Foul play. And you go here. It actually doesn't crush it. It does lose to the fish. Oh wait, hold up. ×2, never mind. Yeah, this is, I think Alan forgot to put the ×2 in his calc. 32 defense is 3 point, although you're looking at it from the wrong perspective. I promise you that a lot of these are highly invested. It's, when you're calculating stuff on some of these things, you have to add up the math. This is where math is very important, and you can't just be like, oh, only 3.2% are doing this. The number one usage is 29 defense. It's 16.7. So 29 versus 32 is the same. I'm always going to calculate it. 26, 16, 32, 32. These are, you have to add all of these up. 32, 20. These all add up. This is like, if you actually add up all the things that are using it, it's a very large number. So you have to, again, I'm guessing the more things look like this, or the numbers are weird, the more this is what you're probably seeing at the higher levels. I'm curious. Fly Hyping, thanks for the 104. Isn't Caesar? Yeah, he's meta though. I can't use him. Oh, you can't see it? Sorry. Hold on, my dog is pawing it. Oh, you can't come in. No. Oh. So like, almost all of them, if you just take a look at it from the perspective of almost all of them at worst are HP invested. At worst, right? At worst, if you assume no defense for this. If you assume no defense, you can one-shot it with Gunk Shot. That's assuming no defense. And you have to hit a 75% move, and if you miss, you immediately combust. Moonblast just sends you to the Shadow Realm. Because again, the assumption that we'll just get here without Sash is a very bold assumption and just doesn't work. Like, realistically, this thing is taking a hit from something. So here's the deal. I actually really wanted to run Metagame, but I can't because I have a Psychic Fighting Pokemon already. If Gallade wasn't insane, I would love Metagame. But I already have, I'm not running 2 Psychic Fightings, and Gallade is quite possibly, the word on the street is Gallade is going to be moving up. Japan has realized that Gallade defeats the dragon, the steel dragon, and so I think his usage rate is going to go up a ton. Oh, yeah. So I can't. I really like Metachan, but I'm not running 2 Psychic Fighting Pokemon on my team. There's no balance there. No, the rule of thumb is as long as I picked my Pokemon before they got into top 40, then it's fair game. I mean, I think the bag does have more potential too. I think Poison, Grass, Physical is how I would build it without the Mega. But Toxic Croak he's croaking, dude. But I wouldn't run the bag. I would run the Bell. We'd go Taco Bell version. Pokemon will use a berry when it hits points that are below 50%. What is even the... This is like a useless ability right now. None of these berries are even in the game. This is so stupid, dude. Why even put this Pokemon in? I mean, I get it. Gamer, I'm not taking your... I'm throwing the keys away. Gamer was like, the keys got fired, but they're seeking a second home. Gamers trying to give me their fridge Pokemon. How did it go last night, Forsty? I saw that you fired the keys. Was it that bad or just like average night and it was very clear they weren't pulling their weight? We got back to 1800. Nice. Again, I'm gonna solve this. We've got, I think the problem right now for me, I know I have the calcs up, I'm just looking at teams, is that I want something now that beats Lucario and... Alright, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm looking at something here. If Garbodor gets low kick, we're cooking. It gets body. Oh my goodness. Hold up. So I have a question when it comes to body press. No, I actually know the answer to this. It gets Drain Punch. Focus Blast. Gamers, I have found the path. I have found the way, dude. No, we're not digging in the dumpster. Hold on a second. Let's first off see where our good friend is. Dirge, Mega Victory Bell, Conk, Honest. Ethical, dude. Mega Frostlass, Sylve, and H Zorak. Nice. Star Basher, thanks for the 130. Alright, let me take this off. Alright. Listen, we found Wordeer in the garbage can, and one man's treasure, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Dude, this guy's way higher than I thought he. Dude, Toxicroak is 165, dude. Did I pass him? There's no way he's this high up. I must have passed him. Yeah. There he is, dude. Garbodor. All right. He's got Explosion, man. Look at this thing. Drain Punch. Holy, we beat. Okay. It's time. I'm in love with the junk, dude. Let's calc this. Again, I don't necessarily need it to... This is the beauty of this spawn in particular. I don't need it to just 1v1. Let me see. 1, 2, 32 attack, 32 speed. I just need it to do enough. Gunk Shot. Okay, so it beats the non-defense invested ones. It trades 32. Okay, let me go Adamant here. Okay, it's a roll for the fully invested ones. I'm not putting speed. Why am I putting speed? What are you talking about? Why would I ever put speed on this Pokemon? Why am I ever putting speed on this mon? It does have weak armor, but 32 Adamant. Gunk Shot. we could throw on a point. I mean, what is this? It's reasonably bulky. 82 base, 82 base, 80 HP is actually pretty bulk. It comes with, okay, so it comes with, this thing probably crushes Lucario. Does Lucario get Earthquake? Let's find out. If Lucario gets Earthquake, we might be cooked. It does. Hold up. I know the calcs are on the screen. I'm just looking at Lucario real quick. I don't know why. Oh, 38.6% run it. Okay. Bullet, Swords Dance. I wouldn't be surprised if this number, because like you already have close combat. So what do you bring an Earthquake for? These three are pretty okay. I don't know if we die though. Let me see. Lucario. I think most Lucarios are jolly. Hey, look at this. It doesn't kill us with Earthquake. That's a good sign. That's a great... Oh, that's... What? Now, hold up. Okay. Frickin' Mega Lucario and his band of brothers. Meteor Mash. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, well, we're gonna go bulk. Hey, we're back. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Drain Punch does 59 to 70. What about Body Press? Body Press does 40 to 48. We go Defensive Investment instead. It's 52 to 62. Okay, not great. Not great, Bob. So we're not winning this trade. If it tries to kill with contact. How much is aftermath damage? I mean, it will absolutely just press the bullet punch button for sure. So I think it's just a two. I don't see a world where we're getting. It's just 25%. Is it like the max that I'm at, or is it the max that like whatever my max is at the start of the? Yeah, I'm trying to fight Lucario. So like, this thing has 187 HP. So we would be doing, what is that? Like 40 something? Is that 427? 46? 40, does it get rolled up? Does it roll up to 47? Usually Pokemon does roll down. You're a skeptic? That's all right. We like skepticism here. You should be skeptic. I'm trying to see a world where we can just trade. Because on one hand, we could run weak armor, which would be very interesting. Because then, but what we would have to be able to survive a bullet punch for that to happen. Because weak armor is it +1 or +2? It's +1, right? Because yeah, weak armor doesn't work here because our defense drops and then it just kills us. It's not even worth. It's +2 speed. Basta, thanks for the 118. Yeah, it just doesn't. Whoa, it just doesn't work. Gumshoe, no. Dude just wants to hang out with me, man. Sometimes you gotta say no. I thought about weak armor Skarm, but his mega is so bad, dude. I'm so sad. I wish they gave... I mean, I'm probably happy they didn't give Skarm a really good mega, because then he'd be probably really irritating to deal with. Crazy Still, thanks for the 62.
Like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Yeah, the ability is very bad. Oh, man, I really want the garbage truck to work. Like, this would be a really fun one. I'm looking at its moves and seeing if there's something else that we could do. Is there a world we could make this work? Mega Lucario has 70 special defense. We're not running special Garbodor. Dude, if this thing got low kick, man, it would be so good. It would be so good, man. Dude, Arbok gets Intimidate? Hold up. Just what if I just ran a team full of Intimidators? Just, I assume that the snake does not get a fighting move. It does not get a fighting move. Does it get a... Oh, it does get Earthquake, though. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on a second. Maybe Arbok was the answer all along. Maybe the snake. Don't be weird. .95 attack. Earthquake. Mega Lucario Earthquake does not one-shot the snake. That is a great sign. Earthquake 70. Adamant. Does not one-shot the Mega Lucario. Unless we give it... What's the ground item? Soft sand. Ooh. It's a roll. This is including Intimidate, though. If we take the Intimidate off, we get absolutely cooked by Meteor Mash and Bullet. Pain Split set, then use Poison Jab Body Press. I mean, if I go Curse, I still lose, I'm pretty sure. Abson, yo, did you get in Master Ball last night?
Ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Did I miss it? Congrats, gamer. I'm sorry I wasn't there. Thanks for the 96 months, gamer. Coil is a very interesting... Hold on a second. I have... Does it get Baton Pass? Damn. Coil Baton Pass with a poison and a ground move might work. Coil boosts usual attack as well as its accuracy by 1 stage. That's really good. But you, again, I don't... Here's the thing. Setup is really tough to run in 3s. Because the moment you get a setup move, something swaps in to make you mad. Does it have Sucker Punch? It does. The problem with Sucker Punch, though, is that it just presses the Bullet Punch and we lose. So like Sucker Punch doesn't really do us. Okay, you know what? This is what I really need. What is that move? What the meme like 5-head priority move? Upper hand. Yeah. I need to see who has upper hand. I know that upper hand. All right, let's see which one of these memesters has upper hand, dude. Dude, Gallade has it. That's hilarious. Como, oh no. Quav or Quack? Quackable has it. Dude, Weavile has it, dude. That's hilarious. Mostly fighting Pokemon in Pikachu for whatever reason. Not a lot of things have it, unfortunately. Toxicroak gets it, yeah. Toxicroak is bad. I am of firm belief that Toxicroak is not it. Oh, Croak just dies. Yeah, we've Alan M betrayed me, man. Yeah, Talonflame I think would get a lot of use when, well, we'll get a lot of use when heavy boots are back in the fold, but right now it's just not great to run into. Man, dude, Arbok is, I'm tempted to do Arbok right now. How does it do against Floette? Floette, it does, what is it? What are we I mean, again, I want something that solves Lucario right now. We don't, it wasn't like Weavile was this awesome encounter with Lucario, but it would be nice to have something that just beats Lucario. And I can't be a fire Pokemon because we really want to, like, the main thing that's important here is we need to have something that we don't want to scare the Scizors away. We want to bring the Scizors in. We want to bait the Scizors into the squad. Dude, is it really going to just be Victory Bell physical attacker? Strength Sap. I could be betrayed by bullet. Why is Leaf Blade? Power Whip is a meme. Seed Bomb. Sleep Powder. Swords Dance. I mean, Galarian Slowbro. Slowbros are special. We need a physical attacker for this. It exists, but I don't. Again, my moveset. Gallade is like chef's kiss right now. It does exactly what it needs to do. In fact, it's getting more responsibilities now. What about Roserade? Technician moves with the base power of 60 or less are boosted by a power of 50%. Roserade, hello. Come on down. Oh my gosh, its attack stats are so bad. It's a special attacker. Yikes. Yikes. Man, I like Poison Grass. Why is it not? Because I really don't want, the problem with, my biggest concern right now is I do not want to bring a Pokemon that is simply useless without its Mega Form. It really, it really hurts my team. if you bring a Pokemon that it's just like that mon's on the team, well then that mon has the Mega, it makes you extremely predictable, and that's not a good thing. You do not want to be predictable in 3s for the most part. Oh, man. Wait, the search continues, man. The search continues. Man, Sneasler is like everything that Toxicroak wishes it was, man. Sniper, power of critical moves is increased at 225. Does this thing get any guaranteed poison? Dude, what about my friend Ariados? Do you have value? 90 attack stat, 40 speed. Oh, gross, dude. It does have first impression, which is a based move. I love first impression. $100 power bug move. Oh, it gets Fell Stinger as well. Interesting. This is like, don't look at the mons inside the. They were put there for a reason. Gamer, am I gonna find a pile of keys in the garbage? Is there a bunch of keys inside the garbage already? Did you throw the keys into the garbage? Have good matchups. Oh man, Skarmory. Skarmory might be possible here. Weak armor. Sturdy. It's got sturdy as well. Again, the problem with steel is that I'm telling you, man, there's so many mons. Like Aegislash would be fantastic on my team, but it's like very meta. Earthworm Jim over here has no moves. Dude, the amount of like steel mons, all the good steel mons are meta, basically. Excadrill, someone had brought up earlier, is kind of moving up on the meta. I don't know where Excadrill is. He's not in top 40, but he's moving. Hold on. He's 49. But he absolutely gets clobbered probably by... Yeah, because we're not... He's 88 speed, dude. So you'd have to run Sash on him. Does Iron Head Excadrill kill... Iron Head does 69.82%, dude. I hate the demon. I hate the demon so much, man. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. And then it just... So annoying. I freaking hate the demon. It does nothing. I'd probably just run Mold Breaker. I don't... Sand Rush implies you're building it with doubles. so I would just go Mold Breaker. No, I'm not gonna. We're sticking to top 40. Again, there's like 2 or 3 mons that I actually want to use, but I'm using them on my other teams, so I don't want there to be overlap. Again, I will not tell you those mons, but they're very cool, and I want that to be a secret for my YouTube video. Salazzle's a special attacker, unfortunately. We're looking for physical. Wow, yeah, I've got a second team that I'm doing on an alt account for YouTube content. Breaking the mold, it would go through things like Mimikyu's ability, which is its value. Smurf team, I just put a YouTube, I'm working on a YouTube video for like team building stuff, and I wanted to build a completely new team. So we're in the lab. The lab results are not great right now. I don't like my brain, my thought process is right now we just don't have anything for Floette, which is a problem. We just lose. And the Floette plus fish combo is becoming more and more prevalent. Like if I actually, I'm curious. If we look at teammates, the fish is the #2 teammate. This is problematic. So we really, really need this mon that we're replacing to at least be able to beat Floette. Because I can send the lizard in. Like I said, Beedrill is just like the easy, like I think I could put Beedrill on the team and be fine, but I don't know what else Beedrill solves, and it requires a mega. And there's just so many things that make life hard for the bee. Like he almost gets one shot by a lot of priority moves, which makes me sad. So I don't really love the idea of the bee currently. So I need man, I wish Steelix wasn't, out of curiosity. I doubt this is going to be anything good, but just for fun. Gyro ball. Damage. Brave. 32 attack. Oh. Wait. Steelix gets sheer force? Bruh. He only does 46.4 to 56. That makes me so sad, dude. Oh, wait a second. Ironhead does pretty well. And we have sturdy. Yeah, I know. It's again, the way they built this Pokemon was like extremely stupid. I don't even think it's OP. Like I don't think this is an OP mon, right? There are just hard counters to it in singles. But all the hard counters are meta, so it's just like I have to find something else. And I think this is a very ethical Pokemon. I'm just, again, I have to basically commit one Pokemon to killing this thing. Dude, again, the temptation to put something like just the general on my team is so tempting. But I can't. There has to be I mean, again, I need to beat Lucario now. And so if I go a steel Pokemon, I just get owned. Yeah, King Gambit is very good. I like King Gambit a lot too. Okay, let me... What does Stunfisk do? Changes it to electric type in electric terrain. Okay, that's awful. Never mind. Never mind. That's awful. This ability is really bad. I just don't think steel is going to be the answer, unfortunately. Like, Fortress is so close to being alright, but it's got really good defense, but no special defense. Steelix, again, is... I don't want to do Mega Aggron because it's just such a... Again, I'm trying to avoid Megas. That's just like... Which is, again, a tough task. Trying to get something here that just avoids Megas is tough. Is Skarmory just the play? It comes with Sturdy. It comes with weak armor. It has reasonably decent attack stats. It might actually be the play, dude. Okay, question. Actual question here. Stalwart. It says, ignores the effects of opposing Pokemon's abilities. Does that mean that, like, the aura doesn't work? This feels like a defensive mold breaker. No? What does this even do? Is this just like a doubles ability? Misdirection abilities. Yeah, Skarmory's not in top 40. He's like probably somewhere in, yeah, he's number 50. $80 attack, 140 defense. Gets Swords Dance, Taunt. All right, let's take a look. Skarmory. Maybe it's just Skarmory. What is its best steel move? It gets Steel Beam, dude. Steel Wing. Is that its best steel move? There's no way it has to have Iron Head, right? Iron Head. I think a lot of people probably build this as like Corviknight, Timu Corviknight, but I don't think I would build it that way. Dude, this is insane, man. Like, I don't know how many of them are building Light of Ruin now. I think Flares had it. I don't know what else you would run on this. It's like Draining Kiss, Moonblast, Calm Mind, and then Light of Ruin, I assume. I never see it because the frickin' Mon doesn't even need to use it against my team. And Synthesis? Let's actually check. Again, I just think with the amount of fish plus this Pokemon, it's basically a loss for us at this point, and so we need something for this. Okay, Light of Ruin has been dropping down the usage. This was much higher before. So these are the 4. This is just so annoying, dude. Frick. Does it get a physical move? Did we get like a fighting move outside of body press? Just body press. It has reversal. Hold up. Does it have endure? Ooh. Endure is very interesting. Endure reversal. I mean, it's just committing 2 moves to 1 meme, and then if we get hit by priority, we lose, which I don't love. Oh, it's drill run. This move has a 1-stage crit ratio boost. I mean, this beats Lucario, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how we lose to this, but... Never mind, dude. Just never mind. I don't think we beat Lucario. I think close combat just still cooks us, man. Golly. Lucario... Yeah, we lose. Close combat does 80 to 95%. And even at the -1 defense, we only do 84 to 99. And then no, dude. I don't want to bring a fire Pokemon because I don't want to scare Caesar away. Like, there's certain... I'm looking for a very specific niche here where I don't want to scare Caesars away because we want those. We have fire for what we need. So if I bring... I was actually looking at Ceruledge or whatever, but... Again, if I bring it, then the Caesar usage is going to go down, and I'm sad about that. Caesar away for you. Like I said, I don't want to bring it. I don't... there's just not a lot of value for me in bringing a fire Pokemon outside of that it resists steel in fighting. We're a ghost fighting mon. And it's, but yeah, that's really predictable. Yeah, I have an insane win rate against Caesar. It's very high, and I'd like to keep it that way because we get the picks. Honestly, okay, here I have found... I know what I must do. I know what I must do. I have found the lore. I have found the lore. I have found the lore. The secret is out. I have found the secret. I see the path. I see the path, gamers. Oh, I don't see the path anymore. The path is closed. I freaking hate. I freaking hate the demon, dude. Wait! Dude. Hold on, I gotta look at the OG list. Oh. No, he's there. I can't use him. Snorlax is off the table. Hold on. Hold on. Gamers, we might go to the dark side. What is the poison? What is the poison item? Okay. I need to see if this Pokemon is in usage rate. Frick, it's in top 40. Never mind. Toxapex is off the table. I was going to go offensive Toxapex. Technically speaking, yeah, he's been in top 40 the entire time. Rip. Ah! Wait a second. Sheer force. How does this one? Interesting. I saw Flare was using this mon too. Skill link moves with secondary effects increased by 30%. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. 2 cannon. 30. Ooh, it's got a lot of attack. Sheer force. Gunk shot. Oh my god. Excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah! It gets absolutely lit the frick up by Floette, but Maywin, thanks for the 37. Hold on. Gosh. Hold on a second. If we do this, and then we throw 2 here, what is this? 70 to 84. Okay. Let me do that. 79 to 93. Hold on a second. Brother. Oh, hold on. Does this thing get a fighting move? Does this thing get a fighting move? Is the Toucan possible? It does not get a fighting or ground move. Wait, it gets Brick Break. Willowbrook break is not going to be enough, gamers. I don't think. I fear. I'm just trying to find something that has gunk shot. There's again one of these mons I cannot use. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second here. Oh man, I'm looking at some real garbage right now. But will not use triple axle or focus blast. Well, first off, triple axle is contact, which is really bad. Wait a second. This gets it too? Dude. I'm looking at some like we're at a bad place in our life. If you saw the mons I'm looking at right now, chat, you'd be like, "What are you doing?" You would be questioning everything that is going through my brain right now. If you saw the path that I was going, you'd be like, "Pie, this is a dark path you are on right now." But sometimes you got to go down a dark path to find the light, man. Does it get quick attack? Brother, if you get quick attack, I will pop off. Oh, it gets low kick as well. It does not get quick attack. That's such an unfortunate thing, dude. This mon is so bad. I was hoping. We were this close to pulling the trigger on Watchdog, chat. We were this close. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go for some inspiration here. Let's go for some inspiration. Let's just see what is down here, and maybe something down here will inspire us. Right? Like, oh man, it's just so hard, dude. Keep the Orangaroo. Have you already tried? Again, Tauros just doesn't beat. I like Tauros, but again, I'm once again returning to the garbage. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay. This might actually work. Okay, step number 1. Does this beat Lucario? Oh, yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Okay. All right. Step number 1. Lucario has been defeated. Step number 1. Lucario has been defeated. Okay. It has passed test number 1. Test number 2, the demon. Oh, step number 2 is much more challenging than step number 1. It's... Oh my gosh, dude. There's got to be something on this that I have to just think about. I mean, the good news, this mon actually helps really well against certain things. Does get that. Iron Tail. Hyper Beam. Oh, wait. How does it only do that much? That's crazy. How? Okay, we're getting closer. I think there's a mon that is very close. Oh my gosh, this thing is actually nuts. Okay. If I can come to terms with okay. What can we do to make this thing sneaky? Okay. Trevant puts in, I was looking at Trevenant for a while actually. I'll take I was using that. The problem is he just Moonblast, you press the Moonblast, the funny Moonblast button, and I think we explode. Just that Fairy Aura is just very strong. One shot drops it by 1 stage. Okay. I'm gonna roll. I think there's enough on this mon that I think we could find that. Here's my thing with this mon that I'm looking at right now. The mon that I'm looking at is Glee Score. And what I like about this mon is that he has an insane move pool right now. We don't win against the demon, but we have a ton of options. And he's got some tools in the kit that I think we can use to make him very good. And so I think I'm going to put him on the team. I mean, he doesn't have his, I mean, we're not obviously most times when you see him, he gets run with like a very stally team. But he doesn't have the ability to do that right now. They gave up on it because of his normal, like, cheeser build that couldn't be run. But he's got an insane, I really like Mons. I like Mons that have really large move pools because it makes it harder to predict. Do I have him in my team? I'm just gonna make sure I don't have him on my box first. Why do I have two of these? All right, we need to like. We have the 2 cannon. I have 2 Tauroses as well, I think, right? 1. Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's. I wish you could release from the screen too. Okay. I'm not ready to replace Weavile just yet, but I want to have someone in like that's all set up ready to go if I feel like today goes really bad. Because Weavile does like sometimes the value of a Pokemon is just it being on your pick screen. And that's definitely Weavile. Sorry, Ariados, but you're kind of bad. What was the other Tauros that was here? No. This one's bad. All right. Oh, I think he's available. Is he not available in this because of weather? We might be able to cheese this. No, he is not. He does get a weather move, but I guess he's just not a popular doubles mod. All right. Do I gotta have ground moves. Yeah, all right. Show me Lee Score. Miguel with the big spender. Ooh, it's a rainbow. Hey! First try. Who got the special one? Man, there's a lot of mons here that would be good, but we're gonna go with this. What is the rainbow? I don't know what the rainbow is, honestly. All right. Box. All right. So we're going Earthquake. And we're going Gunk Shot. And then after that, I don't know. But these are the 2 moves that I absolutely want on this Pokemon. So again, I got to figure out how it's going to beat the problem. But I also want to put Scale Shot on this, and this is like sneaky good. So this is why I like this. So with Garchomp leads, I'm thinking about Garchomp leads right now. Because we need to get speed. Garchomp leads, we go Scale Shot. And then we just win. And then Earthquake's really good, and then I would need like a 4th secret move here. I don't think I'm gonna go dual wing beat. I'm not gonna use this like a flying Pokemon. I'm gonna use it for coverage. Again, the problem is its ability is just so useless. Like maybe Swords Dance or something. I think Swords Dance on this would be actually kind of sneaky good. And then we could go Jolly for speed. +2. +2 attack. 32. Again, if I'm going Scale Shot, I probably don't want... Well, let's see. If I go +1 here. 172, we outspeed Garchomp. But if they go... Floette is not fast. Get an odd number. Does this thing... Speaking of, does this thing learn out of Curiosity? Rocks. He gets Spikes. He gets Toxic Spikes. Oh, yeah. And it gets Stealth Rock. Okay. I bet you... Oh, man. The bait is real, dude. Yes. Okay. All right, dude. This is fantastic. This is what I like to see. If they are going... If we can go Stealth... If we can get them to think that we're building Stealth Rocks and we can lead with it, we could potentially get some value off of this. Okay, there's some work to be done here. It gets Baton Pass. Okay. I like having Baton Pass as an option. To be fair, if Pi doesn't use Dragonite's Arrow, I doubt he uses... No, well, Arrow is like something that I use all the time. And so it has a purpose of being a well-rounded, do damage. I don't really need the speed. I sometimes need the attack. This would be a very specific setup. 2D, thanks for the 108. Because the main thing here is this 100% beats Lucario. And I think we can get it in a way that also beats, like, hold on a second. I assume that this is going to beat Primarina. Gunk Shot. Oh, yeah, dude. This thing absolutely dumpsters Primarina with Earthquake. Okay. This is good. This is very good. Okay. Like, Earthquake just... Like, Stab Earthquake here is very, very solid. Scale Shot gives us some speed opportunities on a swap. And then we could either go Swords Dance to just get some momentum, or if there's another coverage move that we want. I really like this. Ice Fang, if we really want to deal, like, Ice Fang's an option. This thing has a lot of options. Psychic Fangs. Crunch. Wow, this thing's move pool is huge. We can go Protect. We could go Sub. Stab Flying coverage is also good. Yeah, but we already have... I don't want this to be... See, here's the thing. I have Aerodactyl. So if we were to go a flying move, it would literally just be Aerodactyl 2.0. We don't want it to be Aerodactyl 2.0. We want it to be Gleescore. So Gunk Shot, Scale Shot with speed, and then we'd want either coverage move here, or we'd want something that gives us some value. I think the biggest thing that we're going to probably run into, and I'm probably okay with it, is that they're going to send Hippowdon against us here. But we can Swords Dance on the first one, let me see if one Swords Dance. If we could do, it probably isn't going to be enough, but oh, this is, oh, rip. I was looking at the wrong stats. Okay, Gunk Shot +2 Earthquake kills Primarina. Gunk Shot does kill Primarina with no boosts. Okay, that was where that was kind of weird. I doubt we do good against Hippowdon. Yeah, Hippowdon is like the big issue here. Even if I went like Power Whip or something, which, holy moly, 40, 30. So we're just, if we see Hippowdon, this Mon doesn't come onto the team. Scale Shot, but King's Rock. We're gonna be slower when we're scale shotting, so that doesn't really help us. I don't like that. Again, that only works if we're faster. I think that's too luck based. We want consistency. I definitely think sub might not be an awful opportunity here. I think Swords Dance is fine. We could bring Toxic, but I don't really want to. Again, I don't, it's an option. We could potentially, I want people to think that we're building this Pokemon in a specific way. Right? I want them to assume that when they see this Mon as a lead, that I'm putting up rocks, because it gives us a free, like, for example, if Garchomp comes out, right? He's probably putting out rocks, and he's like, oh, we're gonna just both put rocks down, and then we'll go our separate ways. But they put a rock down, and I hit the Adamant button, or I hit the Scale Shot button, and we immediately get speed. I wonder if there's like a... Yeah. Well, it's going to have Sand Veil, probably. I don't think Hyper Cutter is really useful right now. Like, there's just not a lot of Intimidate running around currently. So we probably go Sand Veil. So we just get bonus. I mean, it's just a nice little boost that when people run, like, a couple of the Mons. And then Gunk Shot, again, 70, or it's 80% accuracy? Holy crap, I thought it was 75. All right, huge. Gunk Shot is absolutely it. So this is for dealing with, right now, this is for dealing with, Yo, hey, Aaron, thanks for gifting a sub to Iron Walnut. I appreciate you. Poison Heal's potential value against Stall. Yeah, again, I just don't see Toxic very often right now. So I think we're gonna see way more Sand than we're going to see Toxic. This thing is already defensively just a wall. I wonder if I go... Yawn, Protect, Wish, Foul Play. Yeah, they don't even run Toxic anymore. And roll the dice for a Poison proc. Yeah, see, I don't want to roll for 30. Running for 30% is not a win condition here. It resists. There's just not a lot of poison though, right? And we're not really running things that are going to be doing poison to us. Yeah, I mean, if I start to see more poison, then sure, but if there's just not a lot of, like, if you look at the list of poison mons in the meta right now, like if I just bring it up, it's literally Gengar. Like that's it. Gengar is the poison mon. And Victory Bell, I guess. That's like the two most common. There's just not, you would think that there would be a ton of poison mons based on the fact that fairies are just flying around like it's, oh, and Venusaur. So we've got Venusaur, Victory Bell, and Gengar. That's it. Toxapex, I guess, is kind of meta, and Sneasler, but they're not really running like poison stuff. And Glim. But again, Glim is just, so actually, question, if something throws down toxic spikes and I put this on, I guess that would be the real one way to get it, would be toxic spikes. You are, yeah, so I don't even get value from that. Yeah, no, I don't see it, man. I think playing for like a 10 or 30% chance doesn't make sense to me. I would rather have dodge ability on a, like, than to try and like ram myself into a poison move. I don't think that's the play. Okay, so here's my thoughts. I think we initially run Swords Dance. And then if I see something that gives me more coverage where I want it, we potentially throw something else down. I'm trying to think of things right now that are like problematic to us. And I could like, we're never bringing this against Gyarados. Dude, there's so much. You could run Tailwind on this thing. There's a lot of just weird stuff that you could put on this Mon that I think synergizes decently well with the rest of my team. We could do Ice Fang for more dragon coverage. We could frickin' run Counter, man. Counter would be hilarious. Like, there's a lot of weird stuff we could do with this that I think for now we have some options. Yeah. So now it's about getting the spread that I want. Assuming 32 speed, we want to, in the very least, outspeed like vanilla here. I'm gonna bring my calcs up. I want to be outspeeding non-speed invested. Let's actually take a look. I'm going to say yes. Commence training. Again, having options is really good, and being surprising and shocking is also very good. Okay. So I need to outspeed at least most of... Let's see how they're building it. Okay, so 3, 30, 32. God, so many of them are speed invested. So 12. Okay, so 3. We're not going to be able to outspeed the 32s without scale shot, but we don't need to. But I want to vanilla. A lot of these are 32. Jeez Louise, man. This sucks. We got to be able to tank them, though. All right, so let's go. We want to beat the 12s, probably. Can we beat the 12s easily? 134. I know you can't see that, but I'm just looking at the ones. So 134 is... This is what, like... 4%... I mean, we're looking at, let's see, if we just assume the 32s, that's 13%, 16%, 19, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Somewhere in the ballpark of probably like 30% of all floettes are going to be running speed. What is this calculator? I just died to ice every time I tried to run this. Yeah, I believe it. I gotta be careful. I gotta be sneaky. Flying gem acro, yeah. So if we do, I mean, that's a lot of speed investment. If we were to try to outspeed this, we would have to go up to a lot. And I don't know if I really want to, especially if I'm running scale shot. So let's just go to 3. 3 I can do. This will outspeed some of them. If I need to make adjustments, I can. So 11 speed. We definitely want it all to go into attack. And then 23. I could always run Jolly as well. We could give it Sash. If we give it Sash, then I'm not going to invest into HP and we're going to go full speed. The problem is if we go scale shot, I can't get speed off of the frickin' fairy Pokemon. Is there anything else that gives us speed on this moveset that could potentially be it? No, we're not. I'm not gonna be running this with. We're not gonna try to survive Ice Beam, chat. Not with 75 special defense. This thing has got one job. We're better off just putting Sash on it, honestly, which is probably what I'm going to do. I got to take Poison Barb off, though. Let's just put Focus Sash. 59 to 70%. Okay, this is assuming all of the investments. Moonblast does 85.5 to 101. This is, again, assuming no special attack investment. I hate this, dude. I hate this Pokemon so much. I hate it so much. I just truly, truly hate Floette, man. Ice Shard Spear. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I sit here in my lab and I stare at the screen. Oh, gamers, we gotta run ads. I'm gonna get ads done right now while I figure this out. I think, again, this is gonna be a very specific pick. I think this does really well against a lot of things. But I have to be very mindful. I mean, if I go 23 special defense here, I'm going to get more value off of it for special. Okay, so we do survive a Moonblast. Okay, all right, okay. How much of an investment does it have to have in order to get us with the Moonblast? 100%. 15? Because I think my idea is if we go Swords Dance, we're guaranteed to survive with Sash. And then at +2, we start to cook. But if I'm going to go Swords Dance, see, this is my brain thought. This is my thought process, okay? I'm imagining this world, okay? I'm imagining. Just like, come along with me on this journey, chat, okay? They lead out Garchomp, I lead out Gleescore. I press the Swords Dance button, it presses the Rocks button, right? It presses, like, outrage, maybe. I survive with the sash. I press the scale button. We are faster. We killed the Garchomp. We are now fast, and we have to watch out for priority. That's the reason why I don't really like setup moves, because if you get owned, you're just like waiting to get picked off by priority. The world of ideal if it's, well, yeah, I mean, right, there's a lot of things that could happen. You got to be thinking about certain situations, right? It's not just one case scenario. But there's a lot of, I'm talking about, like, we're going to be seeing a lot more Garchomp leads without Weavile on our team, so it's going to happen a ton. Yeah. At +2, actually, against a Garchomp, Scale Shot getting a 3. I mean, we're just finding new things to be upset about. Scale Shot will absolutely let us down. That's with bulky. Oh, that's with non-bulk Scar. Okay. All right. We definitely want, I mean, Gunk Shot Galar Slowbro Gamer, that's a special attacker. I'm not gonna check it. I know, already know. I'll check it for fun. I can't just check every Pokemon chat suggests to me. But just for you. Oh, it's got attack. It does have a decent attack stat. I will give you that. I mean, this thing blows up to Slowbro. See, again, it blows up to Lucario, though. Well, maybe it... No. Wait. Yeah. What does the Galarian one do? I don't think... Base stats, Galarian, 95 defense. I'm pretty sure we explode to Earthquake. Yeah, we just lose Earthquake unless we go bulk. I don't know. I'm not that interested right now. Throw on a Chople. All right, I'm done. See, chat, I don't want you to ever take it personally when I don't want to look up your Pokemon. It's just if I did that for literally every single suggestion, people would be like, check this out, check this out, check this out. Then I'm spending an hour looking at everybody's like suggestions, and then I never get anywhere. So it's never a personal thing. It's just a matter of like, I can't, you know. I just can't do it. Okay, Glee score. Sub. It's not even a sub only thing. Like most of the time, it's a sub suggesting it, so I can't even. 11-23. Okay, this allows us to survive. I mean, we have really good defense, so I should bank on this. I should think about that from a perspective of a defensive situation. Just for fun. ×2. Last Respects is a roll in this situation. You're saying to yourself, Pie, he's going to use the water move. If he's locked in on Last Respects because he killed something else, he is not going to be using a water move. He's going to be using Last Respects. So I have an idea. Floette, no special attack investment. Moonblast. Okay. This might be the premier setup here. This gives us a little bit more survivability. that we can prevent this. No. I mean, it's going to get a calm mind. I think that is a fool's errand there. I don't know how many of them even run Modest. I assume most of them do. Okay. 5. Okay, let's just bump these numbers up. All right. That's the breaking point right here. You're probably wondering why this is the most common, or is it? This is the most common. Oh, you guys can't see it. 16.7. Most common build right here, this one. So we're building a Glee score that outspeeds this one, along with some other stuff. I can throw another point in HP. Yeah, that is as far as it goes. Okay. +11 speed. We're going to outspeed some of these again. This is just like a +2. We're not going to do much. I mean, if we're going to be doing this, we probably like. I think if we're going to run Sash, we would probably need to just go all speed and attack, realistically. I don't think Sash makes sense. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, I don't think Sash makes sense. Because we're really bulky on the defensive side. So like we're gonna, like most of the time we're not gonna get value off of that. You like white herb with scale shot? If we're going fast, we're not really worried about getting hit anymore. Since we're definitely going to Swords Dance first. I don't think White Herb really helps us that much. The defense is like whatever. Like what do we care if we're fast? Bullet Punch? I mean, I don't think Bullet Punch is going to kill this thing with -1 defense. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Mega Lucario. Bullet Punch at -1. We have a lot of defense. Yeah, it's like a waste. There's no reason to do that. It doesn't make sense. We're still like -1 defense is still base like 97 defense, you know? Yeah, Ice Shard's gonna kill us regardless, and I'm gonna be looking out for those specific. Again, the thing about this Pokemon, this is something that's really important, is we're not using this mon a lot. Right? This is not gonna be a Pokemon that gets used a ton. It is getting like, it's going to be for very specific situations. So I just need this to... Yeah, I need to... We are going to see a lot more ice now, which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't... But, yeah, I'm not too worried. I'm just trying to think of what item I could put on it that's going to be useful here. It's not Sash. I think I just literally just go... Let me see here. I go non-Primarina. 100% to 118 on non. Oh, these things are always HP invested though, aren't they? I feel like. Yeah. So if I do Poison Barb. 99. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to run Poison Barb. I know that's weird, but I think that's the play. And then if we're faster, I mean, the main important thing here is that if we're faster than this, we're surviving a Moonblast. They're not going to be expecting Gunk Shot. And if they go for this, then they lose. So I think that's how I'm going to build this. I think this is what I want. Whether I even use, I mean, I'm not gonna add this to my team immediately. I'm gonna see how today goes, but I want this to be ready to go to where it's like, all right, we're in. It's been rough. Let's take the guy off the bench. Let's put him in. You don't think we can even bring this and Arrow in the same squad? Oh yeah, absolutely we can. Absolutely we can. What I can start doing. What I probably will start doing is I'll probably start shifting Earthquake off of Arrow and give him more fairy coverage. These two are, again, you gotta understand, like, Aerodactyl's very, very fast. What am I doing? And so a lot of stuff that's like beats him, he just like, here, for example, let's take his weakness to ice, right? He has a stab rock move. So if an ice Pokemon comes out, I just hit it with a rock move and it explodes before it even gets a chance to hit me. If it was slower, then yeah, but like we don't. These two are only similar from my opponent's perspective. I'm running them in very different ways. So we absolutely are going to be able to bring both of them together. It's just going to depend on the matchups. The biggest concern I have right now is that the picks against us are going to be very different, but I think we can tailor that to our advantage. And I will probably make adjustments based on how we're getting picked. So, like, they're not, you know, they're going to look at our team and they're never going to be seeing this Pokemon as a counter to Floette, right? And I don't even know if it is a counter to Floette, but we're going to try. I wonder if this thing gets taunt. No, I don't think we want to be taunting with this. Again, they're gonna look at this is the thing you gotta. This is a very, very, very important part of this. They're going to look at my team and they're going to think this is the rock setter. And because of that, they're probably going to lead with Primarina and Garchomp a lot. Breadslinger, thank you for the 68 months. And oh, you can't even give it an item here. I didn't even realize that. This thing one-shots Primarina as long as we don't miss. So it's a nice little surprise. Also, Gallade is going to be our main lead in a lot of situations. So Gallade one-shots Primarina as well. So they're going to be sending in a lot of mons that just get immediately smacked in the face by a lot of what I'm expecting. Oh, it's tied 1-1. I did want to keep it as Sandville, yeah. Go for odd number HP, Stealth Rock, Rounding. Is that a real thing? I've been lied to about HP stuff before. Does it actually round on that? I'm so like untrusting of my chat when it comes to HP. Can anyone else confirm? All right, we'll do it, whatever. Okay. All right, again, we're still going to run a Weavile on our team. Yesterday was going actually really well, outside of just garbage luck situations. But we're ready to go, man. I have an option that if I just feel like I'm overcome or overrun by the demon, we're bringing him off the bench, dude. And the sends are down. Nice. Well, it was the moment I start paying attention, we start losing. Classic. Okay. Gallade is a great lead here. Wow, their team is the wall, brother. That's the wall, brother. I like Gallade. I like Gudra. A lot of times they will lead with the wall to get it set up. Or they'll like... I definitely... One of the things I think that it might do is they might go like... They might lead with Incineroar and do their little, you know, woof, I'm out, and then swap in. I don't really love Aerodactyl against this team, but I don't really like anything else either. Honestly, I'm gonna bring Weavile. All right, Weavile, let's see what you got. I'm gonna give you some opportunity to stay on the team. To stay on the team. We're not using it yet. We are not using it yet. There it is. Gotta get my stealth rocks up. See ya. All right, rocks are down. Telling you, once we unlock Gallade as a lead, everything changed. Let's see if they put the iron defense down. I mean, I don't know why they would. I literally have Gallade. But you never know, man. Okay, that's fine. See ya, Aggron. Oh no. Who do I have in the back? Oh, we got low kicker. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I think this thing has close combat, so we die, but... Oh, flare blitz. Yeah, we're fine. Come out. I think we just win, because low kick should get the job done. Oh, hold up. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. I might be dead. Oh, we lived! It does not have Sucker Punch. It does not have Sucker Punch. All right, Weavile, this is your moment, brother. This is your moment. You just got to get the KO right here. Easy. All right. All right. Weavile says, I'm not dead yet. Okay. Didn't it used to have Sucker Punch? And then it got nerfed? I know it had knockoff, and then they removed it now. Recall, thank you for the 4.
Did you honestly
Appreciate you.
could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
We're undefeated. All right, I'm done. All right. All right, this is a very good fish lead. Although they might go... I mean, the fish is... Here's the problem. I've been seeing a lot of the fish and the general as well. Because you can go either or depending on the matchup. This team is not really great for the fit for this, but we have to. Oh, what do I want to lead with? I think. I mean, Gallade is probably a really good lead for pretty much everything here. We're gonna bring the fish. And then I think we got to bring Aerodactyl. I think that's the play. Yeah, I mean, the Sen's getting swept is such a bummer, but I'm just happy to be here. We were really injured this year. Like, the injury luck this year was pretty bad. Oh my gosh, the Magic won again. Dude, what is going on in the East right now? It's just Boston to, like, the East is so weak, dude. Again, a lot of times they'll do, like, Mud Shot here. And then they don't even get because they think I'm speed invested. Oh, this one's just going for the Sludge Wave. All right, that's fine. I don't care. Just doesn't get... It does not get the rocks. I'm absolutely cool with no rocks. But the last name Smack? What school did he go to, Supreme? Okay. Dragonite Mega has 100 speed. It's gonna outspeed us for sure. I'm just worried right now about, like, I'm worried right now that this thing is going to have the general in the back and we just lose. This is our winning move here to beat the general, but I also feel like if I swap in and it has the fish, I gotta think, if I was a betting man, I think it probably has the general in the back. And I just don't know how we win. But if it's the fish, we win. If it's the general, we lose, I feel. I have a plan. I have a plan, chat. Okay. I have a plan. I have to hope that it does not press the swords dance button. We needed to press the iron move here. Dash, thanks with the 54. That is quite unfortunate. That's probably GG. I had to play to my win condition. Yeah, I had to play to my win condition there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the moment he brings Dragonite out, I probably should assume that it's the general in the back. Yeah, that's just GG. This is another spot where we needed to, yeah. This person just knows how to play the guy. I think the moment Dragonite comes out, it's like, I gotta make a read. I think that's one of those spots where I have to be a little bit more flexible in making a decision. Because it's definitely hard to beat the fish, like... Yeah, I think there were some options I could have done there to get around that situation. No. Nope. All right. Hi, buddy. Are you a dog? As soon as you saw a dog? Okay. Oh, it's a bug team. It is a bug team. All right, well, this is a very easy 2 picks. They probably lead with Cleaver, though. It's either Cleaver or the water bug. Man, they could do anything in this spot. This is actually, my team is actually pretty weak to bug. Like, Cleaver is like the big one, and I suspect that they're going to lead with it. Actually, leading with Goodra might be kind of goated here. because I think keeping Aerodactyl in the back might be better. Honestly, I mean, I think the Cleaver runs close combat too. This is one of those rare times Helio might be kind of sick. I can't believe I'm saying this, but this might be one of those rare non-fish times Helio might be sick. But Bug is kind of a troublesome lead against us, in my opinion. Okay, this is what I thought. This is what I thought. Kudra just did well. Do we just die? No, we do not die. But we are very... Oh, wait. Okay, all right, this might bait the Caesar. This is it. This is it. Is it time? What does Elite Four even mean for this, by the way? Yes! It is time! $50 wins with just one typing? Every frickin' time, dude. Squash the bug! Oh yeah, bullet punch doesn't do anything. Bounces off of us. Goodbye, bug. See ya. Turns out I'm actually really great against bug teams, chat. The lizard got carried to a win there, man. Easy game, dude. Easy game. All right. Okay, I like Gallade here. I like this here, and I like Aerodactyl. Let's do it. Let's do it.
So you finally...
Casimir, thanks for the 4 years.
A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Oh. Okay, Charizard, what are you doing here? Let's see, they have one. 2. They have a lot of physical attackers. 1, 2, L. This could be any Charizard, chat. This could be any Charizard. We now know that Lopunny's not here. I think my thought process is if it's Charizard X, we lose. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I think if it's Charizard X, we just are cooked. If it's actually, if we're... Oh, perfect. We got the Intimidate on. Whew. That did a lot more than I thought it was going to do. That is a adamant homie, dude. That was -1, too. That's crazy. Crazy. Oh. Perfect. This is probably scarfed. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep. All right. I think this thing just dies if it does the move that I think it will do. Oh, frick. That was very bad. Unless they like royally screw this up, I think it's just over. That's unfortunate. Yeah. GG. Yeah. Good play by them. Unfortunate, dude. Charizard has the advantage if you kind of have to guess what version it is. And I just don't have enough information at the beginning of the fight to really make a good decision, unfortunately. Oh, I know the baton pass build up when I see it, chat. I know it when I see it. I know what they're trying to do. Man, this is just all baton pass build. All right. Sorry, I'm... All right. Let's start firing away. Okay. Was that supposed to scare me, or... I'm confused. All right, anyways. I gotta do a math calculation here. Shadow Sneak does 43. A lot of these are bulky, though. 36 to 40. It's close. It's if they went full HP investment, which a lot of them do. I mean, it's only going to get speed. What do I have on my team? Yeah, we're fine. If we get the pick here, it's a 36. If we assume full investment to HP, it's probably not because it has Sash. I'm gonna go Shadow Sneak. What? What? I'm so confused, dude. All right, I mean, cool. Yeah, cool. Weavile gets another win, dude. Let's go. Sorry. Yeah, Glee Score is built, ready to go. Oh. Okay, that's not the fish that I know. Okay. We do this, we do this. We do this. Sure. There's threes. Hi. Yeah, it's the female. I don't know what this means for us. Like, I don't know what this does. I didn't even bring the other one because I know this is just a special attacker. I'm just gonna press the leaf blade button, man. I have no idea. I don't know what this does. It's just a special attacker, and we're decently special based, but it's a ghost. I might have made a mistake here, but I don't... Yeah. Oh, okay. Sash. Cool. It's just Shadow Ball, right? Yeah. Cool. Again, I don't see this thing very often, so it's not something I'm aware of. That's a little bit unfortunate. All right, what do I want to hide? What move do I want to hide right now? I want to hide... Let's just go Flash Cannon. Well, it's faster. Hi. Okay, this is what I was concerned about. Hey. What do you want? Indeedee? Are you talking about Indeedee? Okay, this is probably Outrage based on the fact that... Or this is probably Scarf. Gosh, dude, that does so much. I think we just lose now. I don't think there is a win condition here. I think it just swaps. And then it presses the Earthquake button and we lose. I mean, that's what I would do. But maybe they're foolish. Like, why give yourself a 1 in 3 chance of hitting yourself here? Just swap and come back with the Earthquake. And we just lose. Yep. That's just GG. Yeah. Alright, I lose. GG. Unfortunate. Who do I have in the NBA Finals? I have no idea, man, at this rate. Boston's looking like the most complete team in the East, but who knows? And it's probably going to just be Boston and OKC, because then other teams look really bad. I don't know, though. All right. What do we have here? Again, we're seeing a lot more. I think if they bring Charizard, it's probably going to be Charizard X. I think that is something I have to just assume. I think that is more and more becoming the assumption I should be making in these situations, because they see Aerodactyl, and to me that's just like a pretty clear sign that they should not be bringing Charizard. Again, we haven't really been running into a lot of Venusaurs. I think I want to bring this in case they bring the Demon. So... Okay. This is fine. Mortal Spin. What is the point of that move? Just to get a poison down? Like, I genuinely do not understand it. Golden Sun, thanks for the 19. I'm just thinking about, again, what potentially could be in the back and what do I want to hide. I'm just going to do this. They might... I doubt they swap. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Gudra does not concern me. All right, Gudra. Or not Gudra. Whimsicott Scott. I am going to press the flash cannon button. Ruh-roh. Alright, I am going to assume that they have Charizard or Venusaur in the back. Not the bunny. So I'm going to go Ice Beam here. Yep. Nice neutral hitting move. Does well. Super effective right now. Alright, I'm just gonna hit Flash Cannon because it's gonna Mega. It's gonna hit Earth Power, more than likely. Or it's gonna hit Synthesis. Okay. Again, it probably has Earth Power. Earth Power, Synthesis. I don't know if it's gonna run Leech Seed, but let's see if we can get a special defense drop. We go first, so I think in the grand scheme of things, I think Aerodactyl just wins. But I know that, yeah, Earth Power is fine. Again, we'll get one more hit, and then if I get a special defense drop, we're just in there. And now it's pretty predictable. I can get a pretty safe swap. Yeah, GG. I don't know how this beats us. There's Earth Power, Synthesis. Sleep Powder would be kind of problematic, but I don't think it has that. That's fine. Like, if it's Protect, it's Protect, man. I'm not too concerned. Yeah. See ya. All right. I'm telling you, we were having a conversation about Venusaur in the chat today, in the Discord, and I think Aerodactyl, it's a, you gotta have a flying mon to deal with it. All right, we're gonna run Ads Chat Room. You're not missing anything. I'll see you on the flip side. Oh. Anybody been watching that morning? Oh, sorry. Was anybody watching the doubles tournament? There's like the big, huge Pokemon doubles tournament today, isn't there? It's like a 10,000 person tournament. Dude, the gamer, you gave me bad information. You gave me faulty information on the Croaker, dude. The Croaker gets absolutely clobbered. I ran the calcs and the calc said you lied. You do know that the Floette runs 32 HP, 32 defense as its like standard set, right? You were giving me stats with no defensive investments, I believe. Yeah, it run the calcs again. Just for here, gamer, look. I'm gonna bring them up for you so you can look. What's his name again? Croc. What is his name? I'll show you the stats. What is his name? Toxicroak. All right, gamer. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna give you the bad news. You're gonna see it live on stream. Okay. All right. Assuming that Floette runs the standard build, which is this is what you're going to see. You go Adamant, 32 attack, and you go its literal best hitting move, Gunk Shot. Right? This is assuming all of the things. 96.1 to 113. That's assuming but you don't one-shot it. And then you die. You literally explode to a Moonblast, gamer. What is the build you hold on. What is this? Yours is worse. Bullet Punch. Gamer, you want to run Poison Barb on it. How is that thing doing against everyone else? Dude, this thing gets squashed by literally everything else, man. It needs to have Sash or it's like basically useless. For Fish Floette, yeah. Bullet Punch. Hold on, let me see. Let me take a look at what he sent me. 32 HP, 32 defense, modest. You have no damage. How did you? So you're going full bulk to try and survive. If it outspeeds, you press the Bullet Punch button. The funniest part of this build, Alan, this is the thing that's funny, is that it's a guaranteed 2-hit KO, assuming that, I mean, you have to be at literal full HP for this to work. If you take any damage whatsoever, the dream is dead. You can't swap it in. There's like little room for error here. There's almost no room for error with this build. I don't know, man. I don't see it. I don't see the vision. I don't see the vision. This isn't really true. Brother, the thing presses the Moonblast button against you. What happens if it has a psychic move, which a lot of them have as well? You know they carry psychic, right? It's meant to, there's no way it's meant to survive. Hold on, I gotta take a peek. That doesn't make sense. I am this one. How is it surviving? Your build literally says like it. The Moon Blast does 78 to 92.5%. He's going HP. I'm not skilled enough. I guess I'm not. Yes, put the rocks down, my friend. Put the rocks down. Oh, we just won. I'm 4-3 right now. Who do you have in the back? So Glade literally beats the rest of the Pokemon that are in the back. So I am going to swap to this. A single calm mind does. It's a good thing they never get one of those off, right? Otherwise, that would be very problematic if that was common. Perfect. This is what I was hoping for. Got low kick 1000%, but it's fine. We did our job. Oh. How do I want to do this? I mean, I think we just do this. I think there's literally no downside to us just pressing the earthquake button here. Like if it swaps, I just hit rock slide anyways. Yeah, I think we just take this out. Yep, we're fine. All right, Rock Slide. I need you to do your job. 90%. 90% of the time it works every time, chat. Easy game. Aerodactyl. Using Mega Banette with Sucker Punch, Poltergeist, Encore, and Destiny Bond. Its Mega ability is Trickster, and I always beat fish with priority in most leads because I Encore them. Please consider for fish. I was actually looking at that Pokemon as an opportunity because it has Sucker Punch. But I don't really need the fish answer right now. Right now, the new change is Lucario and Floette. I might not even need, I mean, when we see the, okay. Okay, this is just literally, well, oh boy. Oh boy. I like Weavile because of low kick. I like Gallade because of everything else on this team. And I think I like this Smon as well. All right, let's do it. No, we're entering scary territory. No Garchomp, or no Aerodactyl always feels very nerve-wracking. Oh, that's beautiful, man. All right, they're absolutely swapping. But what are they swapping to? There's no way they stay in. There's absolutely no chance that this person stays in. Not with Weavile lead. I refuse to believe that this person has the cojones to stay in. That's what I thought. All right, get this thing out of my sight. Okay, they might U-turn though. They could U-turn. That I think is possible. But they now have no more leftovers. I'm going to assume U-turn, which is, this is why I get an Intimidate down. So it doesn't really do anything. If they don't, oh, they have Mirror. Okay. Yep, we expected that. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna Thunder Wave this. It still has extreme speed, but that's fine. Well, that's really lucky, dude. Oh, man. That's some hogwash. All right. We are going to bank on them swapping because they are -2 and I could easily have triple axle. This is the bluff. This is the bluff. You gotta bluff a little bit in this game, chat. Garchomp, you brought 2 of them? Oh, Oh, this might not be enough. All right. If we're lucky, they'll bring out the chicken. That crit. Oh, they were foolish. They chose foolishness. We're back, baby. They don't know. You turn it up. You fool. You have lost. You are dead. That's fine. Goodbye. I win. You lose. Good day, sir. All right. They're cooked. As long as we don't roll a 2-pack, Weavile, you just gotta land this. No! No! Come on, brother! You had one job! Oh, come on! Brother! So dumb! Oh, you're so lucky! You are so lucky! You have no idea the amount of luck you have! Unless they're being dicks. Just press the extreme speed button. I know you have it. I know you have it, dude. Just press it. Oh my gosh. Break off, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. The lights were too bright for Weavile, man. Oh. I can't believe this person gave us every chance to win. And then they I hate this team. Oh my gosh, man. This person got every crit in the book. They got every freaking crit in the book, dude, and they still almost lost. Oh my gosh, dude. Actually insane. Oh man. Did they? No, it's the amount of times we get 2-packs is actually insane. Oh, just absolutely nutso, dude. Holy moly. What are they leading with? They're leading with... I'm ready. Weavile is about to disappoint me again, dude. Weavile is about to get a second chance to disappoint me. All right. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I still have value on this team. I'm so upset, dude. We just needed a simple 3-pack. That's it. A simple 3-pack, and we were in there. I'm pretty sure we're simply dead. I think we are cooked. Unless they do something stupid. I think I made a mistake. I think I needed to sack. Yeah. How do we? I have no idea. I think it's just over. I think we're cooked. I think we need this thing to like. Yeah, I don't think we win. They're running calcs, and then they're gonna be like, "What does this thing do to me?" It does nothing. What? Oh, it's got earthquake. Yeah, we lose. Oh, we got Wisped. I've been seeing a lot more Wisp on this. Oh, man. Hex Maniac. What the heck is that? So I have to be more mindful of that now that Wisp is becoming more of a thing on that Pokemon. I'm so used to like Scarf, but I think that was like very early on meta, and it's not the meta like that anymore. Gamer, I will time you out if you continue to bring it up. You're right. You know, The fastest way to make me not play the Pokemon that you want me to play is to continue to ask me to play it. And if you think I'm gonna keep doing it, I have a ban button, and I genuinely will use it if you are annoying. Saying I'm going to be annoying is not a strategy, I promise. It is a strategy, I guess, but it's not a really good one, so please stop. Time to do. Oh, I didn't bring Wordeer. Oh, frick me, man. All right. Well. Well, the good news is I think that it's Caesar. I'm gonna do this. Oh, weak armor. They went Bitter Blade. Wow, that did a lot. I think we're cooked. They just do Shadow Sneak. Yeah. I have to hope that they just think that this is a good trade for them. They got enough back for the sash. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about it. That's annoying. I think we're fine because they're not actually... It's not like they're +2. Oh my god, dude. What the frick? That's annoying. I thought we would be faster. That is very, very annoying. I think it's just over. Unless this misses. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. So, like, they just bring out Caesar. Yeah, and then it just comes down to can we defeat a hippo or it's probably just Primarina. I was hoping that Aerodactyl would take care of that. I wonder at -1 if dual wing beat just won. Probably. I could have calced that. Ceruledge. Aerodactyl dual wing beat -1. Yeah, I think I threw. -1 dual wing beats 112 to 132. Oh! Okay. I don't know if we live a hippo earthquake. Might be a roll. Dang, dude. I threw. That was a little bit of a throw on my part. We need a freeze. Or a crit. Or both. That's GG. Yeah, I made a mistake there. I was just so caught off guard. I haven't seen weak armor in a really long time. Oh well, that was my mistake. That was a winnable game. Ugh. Oh well. It was a cool team from them. Not really. It's a pretty standard team. Cass, I know you watch mostly doubles, but the team was not that interesting. I just misplayed it very horrible. It's a pretty standard meta team with Ceruledge in there probably to help with certain things, but it's not a very standard team. Hippo not leading is probably because they see a lot of stuff that messes with the hippo. Like at this point, I think Gallade being a very good counter to the hippo is pretty common. Again, Float is just annoying. Again, this is just one of those situations where we just don't have anything for the fairy, and it's gonna bring the fairy. Oh, I really hate this. I gotta... I'm trying to think of like what we can do, and it literally revolves around, I think, like Helio getting some really weird stuff with Aerodactyl. As weird as that sounds, like that's what it feels like I have to do. I don't know how I beat this Pokemon. Alright, well, I was not expecting this, but... Okay, let's start to put the pieces together. They lead out with the dark Pokemon. Why would they lead out with the dark Pokemon? I mean, do they just hit the Dark Pulse button? This is such a... I mean, again, we're just in such a crummy spot right now. Maybe Charizard? I have to think that they have it in the back, dude. I'm just gonna press that. Frick it. Holy. Okay. Again, I don't know, man. I see Floette and I'm just in my mind, I'm like, I just can't beat it, you know? That's just how it goes. Yeah. Here comes Aegis. What the frick are you doing here? Like, this is all just a nice facade from them. They're like, oh, look. He thinks he has a chance. Do they go? I think I just don't overthink this, and I just press knockoff. They go for King Shield. They go for King Shield. Yeah. Let's get rid of its item. It's at -1 Aegis Slash in Blade form. Ice Shard does 16.7 -1. It does 25 to 29. Okay. Okay. All right. What about Shield form? 10 to 13.1. Oh, well, we can't hit it anymore. They're just going to hit this. I mean, again, at the end of the day, they just have Floette and we lose. It really just doesn't matter. We're going to have to get some flinches or something to have a chance. They might swap here to Hydreigon with the Earthquake, but they're only at 22%. Okay, they didn't swap, so they're just going to go defense here. Defense at -1 defense. Oh, they're just, okay. They're like, hey, I win. How do I lose? Okay, here comes Hydreigon. Yeah, and then... Oh, Draco Meter might just kill. Yeah. Is there anything we can actually beat right now? No. No, there is not. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. They bring out Floette, they press the funny button. It didn't matter in the grand scheme of things. I just don't have an answer for Floette. Like, I feel so naked right now, man. I feel so, it's just time. It is time. I hate that they can bring up, yeah, it's just there it is. It's done. It's done. I'm doing it. It's, I don't like the feeling of just like, I can't really do anything to beat that Pokemon right now. See you, Weavile. It is time. It is time.
We'll see how this has an impact on our team. But I just don't like right now. I have no answers. I just do not have an answer for it. And so it is time to bring the Pokemon. Mike Chaos, thanks for the 2 months. Anytime I add a new Pokemon, it's just going to be a day of learning, which I don't like. But hopefully we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. You were a good one, Weavile. I want you to know you were a fantastic Pokemon. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But sometimes Father Time comes for us all. Did I buy the item? I did. All right. Now the real moment is when I remove Weavile off the calcs page, dude. Rest in peace, brother. I think I have to rip the band-aid off. I like the Pokemon. I think it gives us value in certain spots. We still don't really have an answer for the bird, but I think it was time. 17. All right, this is a new, I mean, again, Weavile has been with us for a very, very, very long time. So this is weird, man. This is weird. This is real weird. But it had to be done. All right, let's do it. Hey, what do you want? You need to go to the bathroom? Okay, let me take my dog out of the bathroom real quick. All right. Alrighty. Charon, let's get some up high books check. I just sometimes I just want to see plethora of people in the chat. Oh. All right, what do we got? What do we have here? We got the, all right. Oh, all right, I see, okay, when I see the hippo and I see the fish, I like leading with Helios. Gallade is good, and Aerodactyl. Let's go. All right. We're gonna see. All right, a lot of times they scout and then they go to the hippo here. Well. I am going to take a hot guess that they are not going to do that again. Nor are they going to swap to a ground Pokemon. How do I do it, man? How do I see the lore, dude? All right, gamers, I'm gonna remove today's record because today is a new day. This is a new day. We are starting out. Yesterday was Weavile Day. We are back. And we are saying life beyond Weavile. Okay, so I think it's just Hippo in the back or Sneasler. I think they probably do like Aurasphere. That was not a very bulky one, so. Oh. Okay. I am just gonna press the Sacred Sword button because no matter what, if they swap to the fish, I think we can just. I think we're in Shadow Sneak range now. Shadow Sneak is 35 to 43 point, or 43. Oh, wow, it's Meganium. Okay. I don't think this thing can kill us right off the get-go. Dazzling Gleam, Mega Meganium. Dazzling Gleam does 99.3 to 117 to Gallade. Assuming 32 special attack, 32 HP modest. If it's not modest, then we're... I mean, we're like in a really good spot right now, so... I can gamble. We can do a little gambling. Because we have Aerodactyl in the back, so it's fine. Worst case scenario, they don't kill us here and we just do... Yeah. Hey, all right, we're undefeated We are undefeated in the Glee. We're going to call it Gligar, even though it's not Gligar. And even though that's not how you pronounce the other Pokemon, this is the funniest outcome. We are undefeated in the Gligar saga, dude. All right, I'm gonna name it Gligar. That's a good idea. Oh man. Let's give it a move. Change battle name. Gligar. That's its name. Undefeated, never lost, chat. Oh, all right. All right. All right. Well, here's the deal. The fish is getting a lot of play today. I don't have. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I worry about McDonald's over there. Like, we need Glade to defeat the McDonald's toy. This team is not great for us. I mean, if it brings... I don't like it. I hate everything about this, but we're doing it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I have to be thinking, how are they picking against Gligar too? They're probably not bringing McDonald's toy. That's another positive. I didn't even think about this. Because of Gligar, the Belly Bolt probably stays at home, dude. I didn't even consider that. Oh, that's fantastic for us. Why would you do something like that? Okay. That is excellent news for the squad. All right. They definitely did not like the fact that Garchomp was... All right, well, it's not... It is definitely not Scarfed. And they might not have brought the fish. It might just be... Okay. I'm thinking it's just... Okay. I hate that for us, man. Is it possible that they just didn't bring the fish? I feel like you would... I think they brought a Mega, dude. I want to believe that they brought a Mega. Maybe they're baiting me. Goodbye, buddy. Okay, Garchomp's at minus 35, minus 1 defense. Shadow Sneak does 21 to 25. All right. Well, we need a roll. It missed. Oh, it missed. It missed. It missed. Oh, no. Come on, man. Oh, man. How do we win? I'm just trying to figure out how we get a win here. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how we get a win. I think it starts with, okay, that's a good way to do it. Yo, thanks for the crit. I really helps me out, man. Really helps me out right now, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. That's what I was worried about. I was hoping that they would bring out their ding dong first. The little sword guy. I don't know how we win. I'm gonna be honest with you, this is gonna be tricky. Oh, I think we just lose. Unless it's a bad roll. Damn. That's GG. We needed a roll. We did not get the roll. 1-1. Okay. 1-1 in the Gligar era. That was just a really, really weird team to pick against, to be quite honest. All right. Dude, every team has the fish today, man. What is this? Oh, again, we have a lot of things that are relatively weak to water and go. I mean, I definitely think the team, it baits the fish out. I'll say that much for free. Oh my gosh, this team is awful. Oh, I do not like this team. I do not like it. Sam, I am. I do not like this fish and stuff. Golly, dude. How do we win? This all of the annoying teams are coming out today. I mean, I need We're rolling 3 special attackers. We are in dire straits right now. This is dire straits right now. Yo, Xena's with the pet gumshoe. I can do that. I can pet the dog. Okay. This is a good trade, kind of, sort of. Hit me with your ghost move. Hit me with your strongest potions. We're gonna keep this move in the back a secret. Okay. Again, this is one of those situations where I don't think we lose. I mean, it's gonna give us, it's just giving us the opportunity to get more health back, which I'm very... Oh, does that go through it? Does King Thunderwave go through King's Shield? I had no idea. That's pretty dang cool, man. Things I learned today. I did not know that. All right, if he wants to give me some more health, I'm all about it. Okay. That's such a risky swap, dude. All right. Did I bring anything to deal with this? No, of course I didn't. So here's the good news. The good news is Wordeer has done their job in weakening that guy enough to where it's not a threat. The bad news is he's about to experience a lot of pain, but we need to get some damage. Dracometer hasn't missed in a while. I think we're due. This is the problem with no Weavile now. This is something I have to start thinking about, is the Dragon Knights are coming out in full force. Oh, this is Roost, isn't it? This is the Roost. All right, I mean, that's a good trade with me. I'm comfortable with that. I get more HP. Ice Speed. What in the... Holy moly, did we get like some insane roll on that first one? We must have gotten an insane roll on that first one to get the sub down. Or that was like an insanely low roll. All right. I am curious.
What do we got here?
We've got Dragonite, Special Mega. Thunderbolt does 99%. Thunderbolt does 33. Not enough. All right. Not enough.
Okay.
Well, so they don't have a huge move pool. I am down to clown with you, my friend. I am down to clown. Absolutely. Yep. I am down to clown. Bring out the Aegislash. Hopefully they don't press the Shadow Sneak button and they just, yeah. Cool. All right. We are at a bit of a standstill, my friend. Do you have a fish? Is there a fish back? There he is, dude! There's the fish! Oof. That is very unfortunate. All right, well now I just do this. Goodbye. Okay. Basculin, out of curiosity, how do you do against a Thunderbolt from Gudra? 58 to 69. Interesting. Jeez Louise, this one went mega bulk, dude. This one went mega bulk. Oh, this is like so bulky. This is so bulky, man. No way, dude. No way. Yeah. Justice. All right. Come on, man. I lived. Didn't even need I mean, I did need the fish, but you know what I'm saying? All right, 2-1. We are 2-1 in the Gligar era. The fear of Gligar. The fear of Gligar, man. Wait, did we get something? I heard a beep. Did we get a... No. Oh. Yeah, it was on a roost turn, so it was getting like mega bulk. No. I don't know. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's right. Oh, Gligar, my beloved. We're going to be seeing a lot more Gyarados now, too. Oh shoot, I haven't even seen the ads are playing. Okay, what we got? The old Sneasel. It might do fake outs. I'm gonna see if I can get rid of its speed here. So if we intimidate it, and it has white herb, then it goes to waste. What? I see. Ah, all right. All right. Very interesting. Very interesting. All right, I'm gonna Thunder Wave this thing. Frick this, man. It's gonna yawn me. I'm gonna Thunder Wave it. All right. So Gallade's value is not great. I need to keep this hidden. All right. Oh. Going straight damage. Interesting. Okay, well, I kind of need this. I kind of need this, so... Please do just enough to not kill me. Ooh. This might work. This might just work. Oh, Sylveon, Sylveon, Sylveon. Press the button, gamer. Press the button. Oh, dude, if Para goes off, I'm gonna lose it. All right, see ya. Okay. All right. I gotta hope that it doesn't know, dude. Dude, the amount of times people don't hit the Mega is actually insane. I'm thinking about... No! No! Because I don't think Aerodactyl can get the kill without a flinch. That's why I didn't like it, man. Well, now we lose. That's so unfortunate. I mean, maybe yeah, we're just cooked. What can you do? What can you do? I'm pretty sure Walrafall just annihilates us at neutral, but maybe not. Yeah. Out of curiosity, Gyarados. Rock Slide does 35 to 42. Dual Wing Beat does 50 to 60. Wordeer does 45 to 53 for Thunderbolt. Yeah, I think we could have won. If I go for the Thunder Wave... Yeah, I should have just gone for the Thunder Wave. I was a coward. I was afraid of the... I was afraid of the 90. I was a coward. Plain and simple. I let the deer down that day, dude. I was cowardly. I was the cowardly dog. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, dude, this entire team is like pass the baton. Ugh, gross. Dude, who knows, man? I'm gonna bring this. What is this team? I have no idea. What am I doing here? This team, it could be literally anything, man. I have no idea. I respect the Glade Debond. Have you considered going full Debond Mon and running Reflect and Light? No, absolutely not, dude. Glade is extremely important in damage output. So here's the deal. Here's the actual deal. A lot of times, I keep my secrets close. Right? They're like, this guy only has Sacred Sword. He's not a threat to us. And you know, maybe they press the Calm Mind button one more time. Why not? This guy can't hurt me. What does he have? He's got nothing. I'll press one more Calm Mind. What's the worst thing that could happen? Just one more press. Just a single more press. What could happen? Press it. Press it. Press the Calm Mind button. Oh, they were not greedy. They're wise. They are very wise. Oh. I don't think they are ever even close to killing us right now. We're gonna have to Destiny Bond this. But I need to have the Calyx up. Oh, what? It's all right. I didn't know that thing... Man, I'm so off when it comes to my damage. The +1 Calm Mind just does a lot, I guess. Yeah! All right! Okay! All right! They're gonna do another one. I mean, we need a crit. This literally just comes down to... Do we get the crit? Oh, let's go! We got some momentum, baby! Oh, baby, let's go! The game has changed. That's a bad trade for them, I think. I think we come out on top now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're cooked. They have run out of time. And they don't have enough damage to hurt us either. What? That nothing has changed. Now they lost the speed. All right. What do they got? They gotta have, do they literally run 3 special attackers? What are you doing? I'm faster than you now. You fool. Nothing, what are you, they don't, dude. Robot doesn't understand. All right, good talk, dude. All right. These people, they pick up a team off the internet. They do the point A, point B. They open the manual. They say, all right, this is all I got to do to get up here. I got the fish in the back, baby. They're like, surely, it's all right. We got a fish. We got a fish. It's all good. They're like, easy button. I win. It's okay. I know how to get up here. And then I say, take it easy. Take it easy. And it's over. All right. Singles is so boring next to double. Why are you here? If singles is so boring, there is literally a doubles tournament today. There are literally hundreds of people streaming. If singles is so boring, why don't you watch any of the hundreds of double streams that are live right now? Like, you know what I mean? I always wonder this. Like, people come in and they're like, I got you. Single sucks. You're literally wasting time of your valuable life to go tell me something that hundreds of people have told me when you have an opportunity just to go watch someone else do it. You know? You come in here and we all laugh and I get good stream value off of it and then we move on. Null Champ, thanks for the 46. Oh, this is it, dude. Thank you, Dole. Triples or bust. When are we getting rotation battles in? The real ones want to know. The real ones want to know when is rotational battles. The real ones are me. I am a real one. I think it's just this, right? I think it's Team Cooks. Do. All right. Let's try to calculate. So they've got Charizard probably, or Aerodactyl, either or. I'm just going to go Energy Ball here to hide. Okay. Okay. All right, cool. Anyways. Dude, there's no way this guy keeps this in. There is 0% chance. What? What? No chance! No way! Incredible. Bro literally was willing to take a free hit. For the sake of the rocks, man. All right, well, I do know that's wild. Okay, who's in the, I mean, it's gotta be Charizard, right? Oh, all right. I'm just gonna take this out. I can't believe it. All right, I overthought, but I'm just thinking maybe they were just so flustered. Ah! This is so annoying. We're cooked. We lose. I can't believe he just kept it in. It threw me off. I tried to get cute. I just don't understand why he would keep it there. Oh, all right, man. I need you to wake up. I need you to wake up right now. Come on. I think the winning play right now is to sacrifice Amon and then get an Intimidate in. I think that's the actual winning play, but I'm stubborn and I'm gonna just hope that I get the 1 out of 3. Oh, they're so greedy. They're so greedy. They're so greedy. Please wake up. Please, come on. Oh, man. What do I do? I need this. I'm just trying to figure out who do I sack. I don't know how we win this. I really don't know. Man, they're so greedy. Okay, that's actually extremely helpful for us. Please wake up. I'm begging you. No way. It didn't. Dude, they didn't even need that. I'm so mad. They just got greedy for no reason. Oh, that's so unfortunate, dude. Siri played Despacito. Oh man. They press the funny outrage button and it's over. Or that one. That one works too. All because you know what? I'm gonna stop giving people the benefit of the doubt. All right, no more benefit of the doubt from me, chat. Okay, no more. I'm not gonna do it. If I'm not gonna do it. Maybe they thought they were faster. No more benefit of the doubt. That was a mistake by me. To be fair to them, that was their win condition. I mean, they don't know what I have in the back, right? I guess their thought process was they'd come in and sack it at that point. And I could have, I guess, considered that, but I don't know. Okay, this one, and this one. Let's go. But we're learning. There's a lot of learning happening. Chat, I'll tell you what right now. I'll tell you what. We're learning. Brother, are you really going to just be that guy? Are you really going to pull that one on me? $16. What is that? 16 plus 78 is 94? Oh, it's a roll. That's the roll, brother. 16 plus 78 is 94, right? All right, lizard friend. It's time. It's time, my lizard friend. Do what you must. Okay. Large. This might be scale shot. This might be scale shot, chat room. Be prepared to be sad. Oh, nope. Just earthquake. All right. Okay. The mega is back there. I'm debating. I don't want to overthink this. I know we just got done overthinking, but the mega is back there and it's probably Charizard. I'm just gonna hit Ice Fang. I'm not gonna overthink. We have the protection. Press Ice Fang. Don't overthink. Take chip damage is not a big deal. What does a guy gotta do to land an Ice Fang around here, man? What's he gotta do? What's he gotta do? What's a man gotta do? Oh my gosh, brother! This guy stinks! Ah. You know who doesn't miss those? Yeah. I know you got your sash, you lucky fricker. Oh, I'm so mad, dude. It's gonna be Charizard, and I'm gonna be pissed. Ugh.
Hydro is...
Yo, Aaron,
alive?
thanks for gifting a sub. I'm so mad right now, dude. I am beyond upset right now. The sky is so freaking lucky. I understand. And he doesn't get the confusion proc. What's a guy gotta do, chat? Frickin' A. That was our 400th loss, man. That was a great way to lose. It's all right. We're coming back. That one is just one of those ones where, you know, betrayed. I know this is probably a wild chance, but I wonder if any of these Pokemon get a priority move. I'm starting to believe in just, like, give me all the priority moves that you have. It's got Tripping, dude. That's such a... Hold the freaking phone! Gamers, sometimes we gotta get down to get up. Here's a Thunder Wave that doesn't miss. Here's a Thunder Wave that doesn't miss. It doesn't miss. Let's see him try to dodge this Thunder Wave. I'm doing it.
So
I'm in. I'm in, dude.
Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty.
Gamers, we have unlocked
Subscribe for all
an entire new world.
Did you honestly think that you could
We
ever
have unlocked an
subscribe for
entire
one
new
whole year?
world. Epic Moose and Chrome, thanks for the 59. Thank you both. I appreciate it. The new world has been unlocked. This is a new saga. I never even thought about this. This is a whole new world, man. Oh, man. What do you mean? I'm only pressing it in certain situations. Gamers, I gotta go pee. You guys, you act like I'm just gonna press the button whenever I feel like it, man. You act like I got no game sense here. Hey, Djibouti! Hey, Djibouti out here throwing darts! Hey, Djibouti! Maybe if you put a team together that could pass me up. Just remember, gamer, you got cooked so bad in the singles ladder that you haven't played in literally over a week because you're afraid. Literally a week.
Join the great and mighty.
It doesn't matter if you went higher than you've done. I'm gonna pass you up eventually. You literally got so shook you gave up a week and a half ago, hoping that I wouldn't pass you. You're sitting down there. You're afraid. You're afraid. You're a coward. You're the guy that's not wanting to press Stone Edge. Sure. Why haven't you played in a week, Djibouti? Why haven't you played in a week? I'm gonna go pee. He's afraid. He is afraid. Fear has gone into Djibouti's heart. Oh. You guys, again, you watch this. You watch this. Oh, I have full faith. This is the right call. I have full faith. I have no doubt. No doubt in my heart. There's no... I have a actually pretty slow Pokemon team. This works out really well because there's a lot of situations with Gallade that I can get Destiny Bonds in. Oh, I like it. I like it. Start playing singles. I don't know any type matchups, and I just bought 6 of your favorites. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. This one, this one, this one. Is the ad timer supposed to be hidden? No, it is not. I think I moved some stuff around. Yeah, I did. I moved my webcam around. Thank you for letting me know. That's why I was like wondering why nobody was saying anything. There. Oh, that's too far. No, no, no. Wrong way. Listen. Oh. There's a lot of my team can actually benefit. Since I removed Weavile, there's actually a lot of potential here. There's a lot of potential. I don't like this Pokemon. This is not a good Pokemon. All right, I think we got to Earth Power it. Interesting. I think we're gonna have to make some really big reads because they're gonna try to swap this one out. It probably goes Corviknight here. I expect them to swap to Corviknight, but let's see what happens. They're definite. If they stick around for one more, they're definitely going to swap then. Yep, that's fine. I mean, it doesn't have a berry anymore, so I'm just big chilling. I'm getting heals here. Every time he swaps, it doesn't really bother me. That's fine. Yeah, and he goes for the roost. Oh, the U-turn. Okay, cool. That's fine with me. Like, we're in a spot right now where because we hit the Corviknight for enough damage, I think I can just probably sweep with Arrow. All right, what do they do? So it Poison Psychic. What's he at for health? Pressure 14? Yeah. Corviknight. Earth Rock Slide does 22. Ice Fang does 17, assuming highest. Assuming highest, we should kill this. Just gotta get the pick here. 17 to 20. Literally, if it's bold, defense, and HP, Ice Fang still kills. All right. We're in a great spot. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to overthink this. I'm going to press the buttons that are in front of me. I'm going to get a ton of chip damage. Yep. I don't know why they didn't try and do something. They were just shocked. I want to point something out. We are about to be undefeated in the Trick Room era. Undefeated since we added Trick Room. Coincidence? Do 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 do. Reset the counter. No, I'm just going 4-4. You know what? Undefeated in the Trick Room era, baby. Let's go, dude. Oh man, I'm having fun. This is a good time. What was I gonna do? Oh, I needed to go recruit somebody so we can get all of our points. Who's our freebie for the day? Or I don't even know what I want, man. What kind of ticket do I want? Is there anything that I really need the need for? All right, let's see, just for our good friend, to see if he shows up. For Alan. Hey, there he is, dude. There he is. I might have already had a Toxicroak. I don't remember, but I've seen the true prophet. Who's the real one? Did you DM it to me? Is that what you DM'd me? Also, did you take care of the package? Sharpedo, I've led you to many false prophets. But I have now seen the path of the true scholar. You protect, you crunch the fish. Guaranteed 2-shot Floette. How is this? Oh, focus sash. Oh no, dude. We're cooked, I'm afraid. They'll never figure it out. See, the problem with the Destiny Bond and the fish is everyone knows that that thing has Destiny Bond. That's like a very classic fish strategy. I see the lore, but it's very predictable. Like, the Destiny Bond and Sharpedo is a tale as old as time. And they just don't. I would say against the people. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, this one, this one, this one. They're definitely bringing the ice Pokemon now that the protector of the realm is no longer here. Wait, why did I bring the lizard? There's no fish. Why did I bring the lizard? Why is the lizard here? I thought there was, I don't know. All right, whatever. Trust. Trust. They'll never suspect it. How can you suspect something that I didn't even suspect? You know? Okay. 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 Blizzard. Look at that, dude. Surely it doesn't have Ice Shard. And if it does, we survive. Hippo, show me the hippo. Yo! They never suspect it, dude! This is insane. They're like, I'm gonna put the rocks down. Holy, what is this? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, there it is! Let's go! Let's go! The lizard! The lizard! Who they got? I mean, it's probably just freaking Charizard, right? I'm just thinking about what this could possibly be. Okay, perfect. That's another wasted turn. Yo, the veil has been released. That's it? That's all you got left? You fool. Why does it have this left, dude? Oh, I forgot. It mega'd. Why did I think it was going to be Charizard? I'm so dumb. I forgot that they, like, just my brain always shuts off that that's even a mega because it doesn't do anything. The lizard was not on his list, dude. Guy's like, I'm gonna get him. He's powering me up. Undefeated in the Trick Room era, dude. Oh, lizard is too good. When you accidentally bring the lizard, but he's the GOAT, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh man, it didn't matter. The Gallade was gonna finish that off anyways. The first crit did though. The one against the hippo kind of mattered. Oh my gosh. All right, anyways, we gotta run ads, chat room. I'll see you in the flip side. Oh. Did you use Trick Room? It doesn't, that's not the point. It's the threat. It's the threat of the room. I mean, there's going to be very specific situations, but this actually really helps us. This actually really helps us with a lot of matchups. Because getting rid of Weavile, we're actually a lot slower now. Overall. So slower than, well, that, but I mean, there's just never a world I'm pressing Trick Room with a game with a team that has Caesar, chat. It's just never happening. All right. Like I said, I actually feel pretty good about adding that. I know we're just goofing off and stuff, but I genuinely think it's going to be kind of a sneaky little momentum changer for us. So there's a lot of times where something outspeeds Aerodactyl, like for example, like Blastoise is another one. Okay, here we go. This is the fabled team, dude. This is the fabled team. It's time. It's time to earn your merit, man. Hold on a second. I might be cooking over here. There might be some cooking happening live on this stream. We're gonna see. We're going to see. Hi. Are you a dog? Are you a puppy? Yes. Ugh. Drooled all over me, dude. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. I'm actually curious. I have not run the calcs of this. Glee score. I assume it's just going to put rocks down. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's just see what happens. Oh, Dragon Tail! Whoa! It okay. It didn't do enough! It didn't do enough! Oh my gosh! It didn't do enough! Oh, lame buckets! There goes my hero! Let's go! Gamers, Operation Gligar has commenced. Uh-oh. They have found the secret button. The fish button. Does the fish beat us? Wave crash. Probably. Yeah, it probably does. Well, the fun is done. Dang, dude. I got excited. Uh-oh. And just like that, we're back, baby! I never left! I never left! Oh, man. Yeah! Undefeated, never lost. Gleescar, let's go! Oh man, the lizard bat combo is too strong, dude. Oh man. I mean, okay, this is it, dude. This is the Trick Room Saga right here. This is the Trick Room Saga right here. Oh, all right, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Dude, Weavile has joined the enemy team, dude. He's given all the scouting report secrets, man. This... Oh, man. He's on the practice squad right now. They're looking at this team, they're thinking, that's a lot of physical attackers. I mean, Weavile absolutely is coming. Because of, you know. I think we needed to lead with, if I could go back, if I could turn back time, I would lead with Gudra. Honestly. I think I should have led with Gudra, but it's fine. Because I think they lead with Weavile. Yep. I knew it. Pressure. Guy doesn't even know the lore. I mean, it's gonna go knockoff here. That's pretty standard. That's okay. We just have to live with it. At least we got an intimidate down. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Dude, Weavile never did that for me, man. He never did that for me. He never did that for me, man. Oh, how are we gonna do this now? I hate this. Lies and slander, man. That's what that is. Oh, that's so annoying. The nice thing is Rock Slide will do neutral damage against Caesar. So there's that. Okay, they're just... It has to, like, sword stance. Oh, it just wants to lose. Okay. Okay. It doesn't have priority. Is it Sucker Punch or something? I don't know. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Holy crap. Oh. I don't think I've been keeping track of all of these wins. All right. Undefeated. In the Trick Room era. Coincidence? I think not. Maybe they felt bad that I missed, and they're like, well, they deserve this more than we do, you know? They're an honorable gamer. The fish has returned, man. The fish has returned. This is a toughie because Kanga is really annoying. I don't like Kanga against this team. But we need Gallade. That's the team. I think that is the team. It's gonna be a tough one. It has. We're undefeated against Floette. Yep, this is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid of. Kanga is a really awkward spot for us. Because it's got Ice Punch. It's got Earthquake. It's a really, really problematic mon against us now that we don't have... I would have had to beat this without Wardeer, and I just didn't have the faith. I mean, it's gonna Ice Punch us more than likely, and I think we just have to go for chip damage here. I think we just gotta go for chip damage. This is a tough matchup for us. Okay. Yeah. All right, as expected. This is going to be very, very difficult. This is going to be tough. We're going to have to rethink our strategy against Kanga. Yeah. That's actually really good for us. I thought about pressing Leaf Blade, but I think this is actually really good for us. I think they swap. I think they just swap here.
So you finally decided to sub.
Yep. See, this is what I mean. Fitz, thank you for the 63 months. Yeah, I think good players are going to swap. You can play around the lizard very easily. Okay, we gotta hope that it's not Garchomp. If it's Garchomp, it's over. If it's Garchomp, it's just GG. Yeah. Had to do it. I don't think... GG. Yep. I don't think it was... I'm curious. Kanga. Yeah, it was 37.9 to 45%. So, unfortunate. Actually, you know what? I made a mistake. I should have pressed Leaf Blade. Oh. I mean, not that it matters. But that was my win condition. Yeah, we're gonna have to rethink. I think we're gonna have to. Oh man, that is quite the problem. Kanga is definitely a potentially problematic mon now that we have to play around. And I definitely think one of the things that we're going to have to do is we might have to change the toolkit on some of these Pokemon just to give us some better coverage, to move some things around a little bit. Because right now, our only thing against for fighting stuff is Gallade. Does it get a fighting move? Okay, here we go. This is, wow, this could be anything. This could be anything, dude. Holy crap. Okay. Gallade, Gleescore, Goodra. Gligar. It had Brick Break? That's such a bad move. It's not going to be enough. Yeah, Kanga now is a weird problem for us because it has Earthquake, it has Ice Punch, it has a normal move, and then it has Sucker Punch. So it like covers a lot of our stuff pretty well. So we'll have to take a peek. We'll have to see what we can do. Not that like, you know, Caesar, what?
Just subscribe for Did you honestly
Again, I have to press this, unfortunately. Maybe the U-turn here. Yeah. No effing way, dude. All right, man. Well, that's cool. Does Thunderbolt kill? I don't even know, dude. I assume Thunderbolt just kills now. Non-Mega Thunderbolt 30 to 36. Yeah, it should. Okay. Oh, frick me, dude. Okay. What is their mega then? No. Man. This is awkward. Because I have Dragon Scale, but like... I don't really get benefit. I only drop my defense, but its defense just dropped. What the frick am I doing now? Minus 1D. Minus 1 defense. Glee score. Scale shot does 68 to 81. I do have... Let's do it. If they do it again, we just kill them. Assuming we get better than a 2-pack. See, at -2, what are you going to do? -2. We definitely... I don't know, man. Okay. Okay. Dude, it is just a tale as old as time, man. It is an absolute tale as old as time. They get a 3, a 3, and a 4, and we get a 2. Oh, I'm telling you, man, something's bugged about my... What? Gyarados. I gotta make the read, man. I did not make the correct one. Man, that's so annoying. They have every reason to dance there? Of course. I am not surprised that they danced. Ugh. Yo, thank you for getting a sub. Yeah, it's just a loss. Man. Okay. Gligar is now 1-1. Caesar Professor, man. I was expecting the Mega, and they got me. The berry definitely threw me off, man. I was very confused by the berry. And then we guessed wrong on the alternate move. We made the right call for the read, but we guessed wrong on the alternate move, which was unfortunate. Oh, man. And of course, all the Gyarados are showing up now. Ugh, so tough. So tough. So tough. I don't... Ugh. Okay. So if they stay in, we win this encounter. If they hit the flower trick, okay. That's fine. Hippo. Okay. I'm okay with this. Okay. I mean, this thing is basically used up at this rate. Let's get some damage in. And we get to see their Pokemon. We get information on their or all of their mons before they get to see any of our others. I'll take that. Lucario? Okay. That is very good for us, I think. Maybe. Oh, how do I do this? How do I win? How do I win? How do I win, dude? Oh, how do I win? I don't think there's, I mean, I think this is the only, I don't think we can win, dude. Oh, that sucks, man. I don't know how we win, right? Like, this is our only play. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do. Yeah, that's just... Lucario is still a problem, dude. I couldn't... Here's the thing. I wanted to bring Gleek Score. And it's just one of those spots to where they have either the Gira, which also owns us. It's like a coin flip. If they bring Gira there, I think maybe we have a chance. Yeah, it's just that was a really... I normally would bring Gligar there, but it's... Ugh. That's a tough spot, right? Oh... That's a tough spot. Okay. I like this. I like this mon here. I think they're going to bring... I think this is actually a pretty good team for Gligar, and I just got to play it right. I'm not going to bring the Lizard again. I think we can do this. I think we bring this. And this just feels like an Aerodactyl team through and through. They might lead with Garchomp. You don't understand? Gamer, they press the funny bullet button and we lose. How am I going to outspeed a bullet punch? +2 Swords Dance bullet punch? I think we just lost. I mean, there was no right or wrong answer in that spot. I think we just lose. I mean, it's gonna Aurora Veil, right?
Just subscribe for almost a year.
There's no way it doesn't.
Did you honestly think that you
There's
could
no
ever
way it
subscribe
doesn't.
for one whole year?
Oh, let's waste a turn. A clown, thanks for the 60. Well, it was +1 after the deer, but we weren't gonna. Ooh. That is not what I was expecting. They were not going for that. Well, this is awkward now. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We're gonna keep it. Okay, that's good for us. I mean, this is probably scarfed. Ugh. The issue right now is we've got... They're gonna... I mean, we're cooked, dude. Holy crap. We're, like, in danger. Yeah. How fast is Frost last? Let's find out. It's pretty fast, isn't it? 120 speed. That is very, very bad for us. I don't think we can win. Sorry, buddy. It's not looking good. I'm gonna be honest with you. The only way we win is if it's Sneasel in the back. I know this doesn't make a lot of sense, but I need to press dual wing beat. If it's like a sash. Wait, no, this thing had sash, right? Yeah, this thing had sash, so we can earthquake just fine. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Well, now we don't even beat Sneasel. Jeez Louise. It's mega. Oh yeah, what am I thinking about? Did it honestly survive with 1 HP? It doesn't matter, we lose. This thing has fake out and it's over. Yep. Oh, so annoying, dude. We hit it. I mean, we hit it with a little. I guess I five-headed myself a little bit there. We hit it with. It went for Destiny Bond, and I'm just so used to it doing Aurora Veil, and so I was trying to stall out the Aurora Veil tech, and it turns out it was not Aurora Veil. That just kind of caught me off guard. I saw the sash, and then I thought, oh, they must have that for Aurora Veil, obviously. So that was my bad. I kind of tricked myself on that one. Just trying to see what's a good lead here. I think I'm gonna try this. Udra. Do the right moves? I don't know. I mean, I think at the end of the day, if they get the Aurora Veil off, do we lose? I mean, one extra turn of it being gone, I don't know if that's a game changer for us or not. Does this thing have like Ice Beam? Sunveil? All right, let's do it. I have no idea what we're about to do. I'm gonna treat this like it's mini fairy. From downtown, baby! From downtown! Welcome back, Gligar! Let's go! All right. Yo, they gave up! They gave up! All right, we're so back, baby. I never gave up on Gligar. All right. This thing is the fairy killer. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, I'm gonna stop keeping track of. It's just a lot to keep track of for all the things. I'm just gonna keep track of Gligar. That's the important one. And he's 2 and 2. All right. Sometimes you gotta win a little to lose a little, chat. We're okay. Honestly, Gligar might be okay against the bunny. I mean, we definitely have to deal with the fish. I think they see Gligar and they're probably like, I don't know if I want to mess with this. I really think we should. I think we should give Gligar a little bit more room to rock. I think I need to be more willing to use this Pokemon because it could be a huge sweeper if we get it set up right. I need to let it throw it in the deep end and see what it can do. Like, this Mon is going to use Fake Out. The problem is this thing doesn't have anything against. It is not a Mon that is great against Corviknight, right? So Swords Dance is not going to do us any favors there. So we're going to have to rely on. And now that hear me out, dude. I mean, so many things. Okay, so they don't have Mega. Three of the things in the back are weak to electricity. I'm pressing the electricity button, dude. I am pressing the electricity button. I just realized we didn't bring Aerodactyl. This is dangerous ground. Okay. Trying to think which one is going to be more beneficial to having. You know what I'm saying? I think okay, let's see what they do. All right, let's do it. Again, I think it's just Corviknight in the back, man. So if we give this, then I gotta gamble here. Do they bring? I think maybe they don't bring. Yeah, I don't think they brought Corviknight. Now that I think about it. Oh yeah, Fake Out doesn't work. Fake out doesn't work here. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. I didn't know you had that. I didn't know you had that. I never see a move. Oh, I never see that move. Oh, that's quite unfortunate. I did not know that. I never see it because I always kill the bunny and it never wins, you know? Well, now we know. These are... Oh boy, here we go. It might do Aqua Jet here. Yep. Nice. That's fine. I think we live a body press, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe not. Oh, we're going for the roost. Okay. Crit. The dimensions have returned to normal. Just in time. Oh, I don't think there's a way out of here. We have run out of space. This thing is a special defense wall, dude. They invested in special defense on this Corby. I do not think we can win. The triple axle was a learning experience. So I'm okay with that. If we have, the funny part is if we have, Aerodactyl, we win. I just didn't know about triple axle, but it makes sense. So that's all right. Lessons learned. It's fine. It's just, that was just a knowledge check of I never see that Mon use that move because it always dies against us. I have seen it used, to be fair. I just I just didn't know. Or I mean, I just didn't remember. Yeah, that's all right. I mean, I had a misplay with which one I chose. Had I could have won that one in multiple ways. That was just a learning experience. All right. We're learning. Right, Gummy? As long as we're learning, I don't mind. Tomorrow will be the big day. Today is the warm-up. Tomorrow will be the big day. Again, I do think we're gonna get a lot more. Gosh, dude, again, I have to be thinking about Kanga. Kanga is definitely a problem for this team right now. And I'm trying to figure out how we, because again, Kanga just is like, it's got so much coverage. The ice punch on Kanga is like super tricky to deal with. Definitely want to lead with that. This is going to be a very tough team to do well against, I think. I think the way... Oh man, this is so tricky. This is tricky. How did I enjoy the keynote? It was good. I told people that if I have more time in the future, I would be down to play again. It's just I don't have time. Oh. Yeah, Kanga is... I have an idea. How does that work with Dragon Tail, dude? There's the berry. This is annoying. Okay. Come on. One time, Gudra. No! That was not Gudra. But I think we're fine. I doubt it probably has spikes, Earthquake, Dragon Tail. I mean, I just assume it's just Earthquake. Yeah. Cool. And now it should end. get one more. Cool. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if it's fine. I think we just lose. Okay, it's double edge fake out. It might not have earthquake or ice punch. I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. Okay. Well, I think it drops Sucker Punch. I think we lose. Ugh, annoying, dude. Again, Kanga is a real problem for our team right now. Kanga is a real problem for our team because we get outsped. Our one fighting Pokemon does not do well here. Yeah, we need to figure something out. This is a problem. I mean, this is champions, man. You patch one hole and another hole shows up. This is the constant gamble of playing with 6 Pokemon. No matter whether you run a meta team or not, this is the game. You have to adjust, and when you fix something, something else pops up. And of course, since we've added this mon, we have seen one Floette. I mean, this is just the classic. All right, I gotta run ads, chat room. I'll see you on the flip side. I gotta see what we can tool. If there's something on here. No, go away. Go away. Cause I'm actually pretty cool with dropping Earthquake right now. But we absolutely need some level of... We need something... No, get out of here. I do not think this learns a fighting move. Yeah. I just don't like, again, right now. It's just a very chunky mod. I mean, we could give Gudra something, but it has Earthquake and just cooks Gudra. Oh, Toxicroak, are you the homie? What do we do here? I would have to drop the lizard. I mean, I think this thing with Sash for sure beats the fish. I actually do. We go attack, we go speed, we give it a sash. And it's less about beating. I mean, this gives us... I mean, oh man, the lizard was such a good counter to the fish, dude. And the fish is literally everywhere right now. Like, its usage rate is climbing. I do. Sap Sipper on the Gudra. And the Trick Room actually works really well with this, too. No, we're not getting rid of the Mega. Aerodactyl is literally like the core of this team. I'm trying not to overreact because I think we're also just getting some bad matchups. No. Gamers, okay, so this is the thing. Mega Aerodactyl is not the problem. Like, I struggle sometimes when I'm as a streamer because some of you, I want to word this in the correct way, but some of you that like, if we were to drop Aerodactyl, the entire team would have to start from scratch. It's literally around Aero. Like, you can't just like change the Mega and then be like, oh yeah, everything works. Everything works because of Aerodactyl. Like, it is literally like you build a team and there are things around this team that work really well, right? So I'm not, again, we're 5 and 6 right now. It's not like we're like 2 and 10, right? There's just certain things that I need to think about and tinker with. It doesn't kill. It doesn't kill. You have to basically get the sash in. It's, dude, the fish is stupid. You're still not convinced? Yeah, again, there's the fish, like, how do I, I'm trying to like be mindful of this. The reason we have Gligar is for very specific matchups, and it did exactly what it needed to do in those 2 matchups. We are undefeated against the Fairy-Mons. It's getting put into positions that are like, I have to learn, you know? Again, the problem is we have to swap the fish in. Yeah, I mean, it's not doubles though. I'm just trying to think. I kind of want to get more data. I just know that right now Kenga is a problem and we just don't have a fighting move. I don't know. Maybe we go back to Weavile. I have no idea at this point. Does Helio get Focus Blast? But I don't even, is Helio faster than Mega Gengar or Mega Kenga? I don't even know. Hold on.
Think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
100 base. Okay. So it is faster. What does Focus Blast even do damage wise? 67 to 79. Well, see ya. It was a good combo. It just doesn't do damage. Again, this Mon, the entire thing is this Mon is so good at countering the fish. Here's what I think. Here's what I honestly think. I think we need more data. I think swapping out right now is not the right call. I think we're also getting a lot of matchups that aren't great, and we're learning. And I don't think making sweeping changes to the team after we just made one is the right idea. I think that's an overcorrection. The more I think about it. It's gonna take some time to figure this out, and I don't think we need to like immediately dump the Pokemon. Oh. Yeah. I do think we're literally like inviting certain things, and I just have to learn how to deal with those certain things. So I'm gonna start using this Pokemon more. I think it's actually really important that we use it more. I'm gonna lead with this. I'm gonna bring Goodra, and I'm gonna kind of treat Gligar as like a pseudo Aerodactyl here for swaps. I think there's value in that. Yeah, I think that's what we got to do. I think there's some value in this. I think we got to lose a bunch. I think genuinely I just got to learn a little bit. I have faith that this Mon has value on our team. And I think there just has to be some... I have to accept that I'm going to lose a bunch today, and that's okay. I hate losing. Like, losing is... Like, I want to win. I know, I mean, we've gotten to 2K. We obviously have the skills to do it. I think there's a couple of changes that we're going to need to make, but I think we can't just, like, jump the gun here. I don't know if Gunk Shot kills, so I'm going to swap to a much safer choice here. Yeah, Gunk Shot does kill if it's not HP invested, but this is just a free swap. And we get good, valuable information. Yeah, let's go Garchomp swap here. That is definitely bulky. Okay. Rotom. Alright, does nothing to us. I feel like this is a safety swap to protect Garchomp. I'm going to continue to press the Ice Beam button, by the way. Like, I feel like this was literally just to get a safe swap into Garchomp. King Gambit. Okay. Interesting. A lot of these carry low kick. I mean... Low kick, Swords Dance. Maybe not. Maybe. I mean, I think we can. Here's the thing. Gudra completely shuts down. Completely shuts down the other two. There's no reason to, like, gamble. Okay. That's fine. I highly doubt they stay in. But I think we gotta make them make a move. What? Come on! Dude! Actually ridiculous, dude. Actually ridiculous. They have to swap. Yep. That was the right one. That's the one we wanted to see. Okay. I think that's just GG. This is a scarf? Even then, I don't... Yeah. Again, nothing changes. I just Destiny Bond and it's over. Actually, uh-oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. That doesn't change anything. Because if they press the button, we still win. Yep, we're fine. Cool. All right. Easy game. All right, we got to win with Gligar. Again, it's just about getting... We got to get the repetitions in. We got it plus 19. There we go. We got to get the repetitions in. Gamer, is that a tracker, I assume, Alan, that you sent me? I gotta throw this. Oh, you're right. Frick, dude. All right, man. This is the one. This is it, dude. Gligar's moment, dude. He's been waiting all night. Let's go. Let's ride. Hi, do you try doubles? No, I just play singles. Sorry, Alan. You gave me a link with no context, and I thought it looked like that, but I'm like, with all the stuff that's going on lately, I gotta double check. You know what I'm saying? I don't need Alan to get hacked and be like, yo, gamer, check this game I'm working on. You've never played comp Pokemon for Champions and I made Master Ball for the first time. Yo, grats. That's awesome. That is very cool. Holy Mr. Beast giveaway? What are you talking about? Ms. Comes in, says something that has nothing to do with anything. Oh. Oh. Oh, I understand now. Okay. I was like, what? I understand. I don't know. Is that the one that got doles? What just hit us? I didn't even see what hit it. What move did they use? Anyways. What? Oh, was it classic? Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Well, that's not good. That is not good at all. Time to trick the room, dude. All right, it is no longer time to trick the room. Dang, dude. Okay. That might have worked out for us. I don't know how we're going to beat... I have no idea how we are going to beat... This could be very bad. This could be very bad, gamers. Is it enough? Please kill me. Oh, hold up. That might be just enough, dude. Please just take me out. Please just take me out. Take me out. Don't get greedy. Don't waste my turn. I mean, the right call is to press the Calm Mind button again. Be greedy is the right answer. Don't be greedy. Please. Just take me out. Oh, based. All right. It's time. Gligar, become who you were born to be. It's dead! I killed the monster! But how do we kill this? That I didn't think that far of. Okay. Gamers, I'm seeing the path. I'm seeing the path. I'm seeing the path. The path is closing. I needed to hit the earthquake button when the dimensions were off, honestly. The path was open and I didn't see it. All right, here we go. Oh my god. The great news is we can crit. The bad news is we do not get many shots to. I needed to hit the earthquake button when it went for the... And I didn't even think about it. The 5-pack! Let's go! And it was in that moment, Gligar knew that he had messed up. Here we go. I'm learning how to play this character. Just show me one crit just so I can see. Just so I can feel. Bro. Yeah, we needed to hit the earthquake. That's fine. That's fine. We're learning. 6-7. 6-7. Okay. We're learning. There's a lot of learning happening. We're definitely, we're getting there. Yeah, that's why I was so mad when we got crit by the general, because we were definitely supposed to survive that. Okay. The fish returns. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness. This is a deadly duo. Who are they building it up for, though? Who are they building it up for? All right, let's go. There is a world where we could essentially swap out. This is the only path Mega Aerodactyl gets removed, where we essentially make Gligar the Aerodactyl. Give it all the same moves for the most part, flying, you know, all that stuff, but that would be the only path. That's why. I didn't bring Aerodactyl. He's just gonna hit a special attack here, yeah. Die? Yeah, we have no special defense. Again, we're learning. Yeah, we just lose. I can't, dude. I can't. We didn't bring I mean, oh. I have to remind myself, I want to use this Pokemon, but really he's not supposed to be getting used that often. I'm trying to find more value in him. I'm trying to get more practice, but ugh. There's just a lot of trickiness involved. I'm seeing a lot of people lead with Charizard a lot more too, which is kind of annoying to deal with. Like Charizard being a common lead now. A lot of this is just like the meta evolving and Charizard's being used as a strong lead now. Like, ugh, this is annoying. I can't bring Gallade. And this is very possibly, I'm seeing 1-2 megas. This very well could be the bunny that passes the stats. I don't know. Maybe I go back to Weavile. I don't. Maybe Gliscar's not the answer. It is the answer, but it isn't the answer. It does. It's a. The biggest issue right now is that we need to find something with Gunk Shot that has good answers for certain things. I think I'm gonna go back to the lab tonight and see if we can find something else. There's an answer out there. I gotta keep searching. Okay. This is not a mega. You turn? Jeez. We need something for the fairy, yeah. I think at the end of the day, Weavile gives us some really good, you know. Oh, jeez. How much does it have? 27? Who's left? I mean, this is the mega. Who's left in the back? It's probably Garchomp. I don't know. I think we just lose. Flare Blitz, Dragon Claw. Oh, yeah, I think we just lose. Alright, that should KO it, right? That's gotta be enough. Knockback 1/3. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how we win though. Man. I just don't think we can win, unfortunately. I genuinely cannot run Poison Jab on it. Oh yeah, it's just GG. I think I'm gonna do some more off-stream studying, man. This is not it, dude. We gotta continue to search. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I think Weavile, I don't know. I think some of it is just, we need a crit here. No, I'm gonna get my own scientists. Me. I'm gonna go do my own stuff and take a peek. Yeah, I don't know. This is not working. I'm not. I feel so out of sync right now, chat. It sucks. I hate losing. But I don't. I don't think this is the answer, man. I have to figure something out. It all comes back to Floette, man. I just think that I have to find something. I mean, (6'9", dude. Today, are we in back? Dang, we're at Djibouti's rank now. Rest in peace. But unlike Djibouti, I will continue to play because I'm not afraid. I don't live in fear. You've been team building? When are you gonna start playing? When is the stream, gamer? Tomorrow? Was it? Why? Gamer, you gotta lighten up a little bit about Pokemon children's video games and losing to me. You gotta just have fun, man. Well, regardless whether it's about me or not, man, it's just a game. Oh, I think we got to. I think we tried. Need the hiatus. That's fair. I'm glad you're well rested. I don't know. I have to continue to search. We gotta continue to figure out what the problem is, and I'm going to crack the code. Like, I'm not worried about it. This has been like a weird stretch where I feel like, again, Weavile, the one reason why I don't like swapping Pokemon a ton, when people are constantly, oh, do this, do that, do that, swapping out one Pokemon changes so much for the team, and it changes how I have to now relearn how players are picking against us. And while Weavile like had its, you know, imperfections, there was a lot of value to it. It was very fast. It got the job done. It applied pressure into like penciling their players in. Replace Hisukudra. No. So I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. All right. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to take some time to do some studying. And we'll try again tomorrow, chat room. I'll send you guys somewhere. I'm going to think the non-meta limits. No, not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. I mean, I think right now the biggest issue right now is the fish and Floette together is a very common combo now, and that just absolutely destroys us. That combo is just brutal, and it's so hard to break without a meta Pokemon. I think that's just genuinely what the problem is. And I'm feeling not the pressure, but I know that is where the meta is shifting, and I don't have an answer for it yet, and it's very irritating. And maybe we have to do a huge retooling because of that shift. But the fish plus Floette is very, very, very strong. And I need to figure out something that works. So. I'll take a peek. I'm thinking, chat room. I'm thinking. All right, we're gonna go raid Bird. Just raid with this guy. All right. Anyways, I will see you all tomorrow. You wish the fish didn't exist? It's definitely an annoying Pokemon right now. All right, see you tomorrow, everybody. Bye-bye.